Someone's doing some quick clicks. Okay.
Sorry.
Someone's.
I was stimming. Sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
I was stimming.
Question. I do have a
Okay,
weird
I'm back.
orange arrow on my screen.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
What?
It's pointing to the chat box,
Oh.
but it's
Oh yeah. I saw that on my stream thing too. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to get rid of that on my end.
Yeah, I
do
got
you know what
nothing.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, you may have to deal with it, Orange. I do not know how to get rid of
It's
it. I
fine.
don't know.
No worries.
I think it's a leftover tutorial thing for Foundry tutorial. I think that's what that is. On my stream, I just have like a little tiny cute icon covering it up because I actually have no idea what that is.
Oh boy, notification. I wonder what that's from. Oh, a streamer I follow is going live.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah. You all are live now, by the way.
Wow.
We are going to go left to right here. So
Yep.
Helio, go ahead and introduce your character and their class, race, and just a little bit about them.
okay. So Helio is a young-ish desert elf of the class of wizard. Helio is a wandering person who has lost his family, and his village was swallowed by a sand type storm, and there was no surviving people in his village, at which point his only skills was some early stages of magic that he was learning from one of the elders of the village, at which point he decided to travel the world and find some sort of adventure and ability to increase his skills, and that has led him on some adventures of minor adventures, and now he is amongst this group. And his age is about 50. He's got white hair, permanent, kind of leathery, sort of too much sun, kind of complexion, like a sailor.
Okay, Crocodile, it is your go.
Crocodile is a towering figure, a gray-furred, spotted gnoll, a great gnoll. A child of the streets, he grew up using only his wit and guile to survive, and he did so, working his way through the underworld of a port city metropolis. He became a crony, a knuckle-dragger. Some would call him a lummox, a ruffian rogue, if you will, for a prominent underworld guild. But his penchant for gambling overtook him, and soon enough he found his coin purse devoid of much of anything at all. And so, on the run from a criminal empire, he has made his way here for adventure to perhaps join this new group of allies.
And Renoi, it is your go. Unless... Oh, Sleepy. Venga, go ahead and go next.
Whoops.
It's okay. Renoi, you good?
Yeah, I forgot I was muted.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Renari is a kitsune that stands at about 5'6". She has white hair and fur and has about 2.5 tails. She lost half of one of the tails in an explosion that kicked her off of the pirate ship that she has worked on for about the past 70 years. She's here looking for money because alcohol is not cheap.
Okay. Venga, it is your go.
Sure. So Vanga is a fetchling gunslinger. He was born in the city of Beacon in the Shadow Plane, and through some mishaps that ended up happening because his parents collected antiques and they turned out to be magical, he ended up separated from his family and finding himself at a very young age in the slums of Whitethrone. He almost didn't make it, but was found by an older man named Gorm, who kind of at first didn't want to raise, didn't want anything to do with him, but eventually took pity on him after, some shared trials and kind of looked after him for the rest of his upbringing. Venga is a bounty hunter, mostly to earn some coin, but also to find out kind of what happened and find a way to get back home. He's about 28 years old. Uh, average height, weighs about $160. Kind of mysterious.
Okay, and with that, we are officially starting in the game. You all find yourselves. Let me zoom out a little bit here. You all find yourselves with a letter in your hands, with the names of 3 other guild members. You have all decided to take part in the Astral Seafarers Guild, which, after a few decades after the war, the adventurers who who saved the war have created this guild as means to destroy the chaos that is in the various realms and planes of existence. So they have formed together with the power of a giant crystal. They have mustered up the power to be able to transport themselves to other realms, and has thus created this in order to help new adventurers find path and coin throughout the different areas of this world. So you all standing before yourselves in front of the gates, waiting on the last person to arrive. Lastly, the person to last arrive shows up, and as you kind of look around, you realize that your group has now been assembled, as all 3 of the others seem to be there. And let me go with him. You all introduce at least the most basic parts of your character to each other, just so that's out of the way. And with that, the doors to the guild opens up for you all, welcoming you in almost with a magical sense. As though it seems to be no one at the door, but the door opens nonetheless.
Not the oddest thing I've seen.
Is anybody there? Hello?
Renar's gonna like poke her head through.
As you step inside, Renoi, or you poke your head through, you feel a sense of warmth and comfort in a way that is almost euphoric. As you go inside this walled-off keep, it seems as though the air here is so pure that you feel a sense of comfort about yourself as you step into this guild, as if there's a giant dome covering this guild hall.
That's magic. Steps back out, steps back in, seeing how the effect changes, if at all.
As you step out, you do feel that warmth almost dissipate, as if it never existed in the first place, and going back in, you do feel it reinvigorate your body, as if anyone inside of this place is meant to be at peace with themselves.
At this point, while this is happening, Venga has taken out a second piece of paper, has thoughtfully examined it, and put it back away before stepping through the threshold as well.
And everyone has the similar feel about their body, anyone who steps within these walls. And everyone steps through, the door softly closes behind you all, and the door to the main hall begins to open up.
Good boy, Venga.
So first thing that Venga does is he actually moves back and double checks that the door can be opened.
The door can be opened, however, the door does not seem to be magically opening or closing. The door just seems to be inert.
Okay. And then after making sure that it's not locked or anything like that, kind of starts walking forward towards the hall.
In the hall, you see various adventurers of past seem to be all gathered around the table. A giant feast is laid before you as various adventurers seem to be talking with each other. You would assume that they're all from the way that they are sitting. They seem to be adventurers in their own groups, each accompanying their own group of four, if you will. At the head of the table, though, there does seem to be a hyena-looking character with pure white fur with golden trims about their mane and body. And they seem to be in a beautiful set of mage robes, almost crackling with energy with small orbs of magic floating around them, talking to another very smaller dwarf set man who seems to be just as magical. And behind them seems to be two kobolds, each with their own musical instruments, playing a peaceful song for the dinner.
Crocodile will sidle up behind the group and whisper like through gritted teeth, and he'll say, "You ever feel like you're in over your head? What have we got ourselves into here?"
Most likely alcohol. Judging by the food, I'm looking forward to it. And Renari goes in.
Okay. You see a set, and let me see, you're the magical one, right?
No.
Okay, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one is the wizard?
Helio.
Helio.
Yes.
Helio, you just, as yourself, you kind of notice that even the silverware itself seems to be giving off a faint magical glow.
This place is 100% enchanted. There's many magics here.
My first campaign, this is technically the end of the first campaign. I ran a very high magic campaign in the first game.
Gotcha.
Uh,
So
Con-
Venga moves over here and just grabs a seat at the table.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a horrible spot.
There you go. Assume there's a chair there.
Yeah.
You all step in. As you kind of, as you all make it in all at once, the doors softly close behind you as the air is just very vibrant and flavorful as you kind of smell the air and see the food set before you. The guild, sorry, not the guild, you don't know it yet. The hyena seems to be pointing over at your group before giving you all a warm smile, saying to you all as he kind of sees you all come in and the door close. He says, "Ah, yes, the last adventurers have arrived. Welcome, you must be the new guild members to our fantastic guild. I would like to welcome you myself. I am Iris, the guild leader, and beside me is Gorhook, who is the portal mage which assists us in this great guild. Welcome and take your feast, for soon you will be on your way to the great astral sea itself. So, by all means, have some food and set yourselves to full, as soon you will be off on your own. Welcome to the Astral Seafarers Guild."
I don't need to be told to eat twice.
So
Renari will
Venga at
start
this point
eating.
Venga has not started eating yet until he sees Renari take a good few bites, make sure that everything is okay.
But
Crocodile will. Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Hold on. Oh, what's that? You want me to start rolling con saves? Okay.
Crocodile will grab his tankard, and he'll stand and he'll say, "Hail and well met, Iris. Thank you for having us on as hopefuls in this guild. Legend of your exploits have grown far and wide, as I'm sure you are privy to. We appreciate your hospitality." And he'll look down and he'll smell his tankard. "A toast to new beginnings."
Helio will definitely drink to that.
You just see
Alright, good enough for me.
you see the dwarf's eyes light up and says, "Oh, I like this man. He will make a fine addition to the guild, Iris. Welcome in, my new friend. A tankard is definitely a way to welcome in anyone new. May your hospitalities be met in the various realms you go."
Renai's gonna down her entire tankard.
You see, as you kind of feel, the tankard itself almost has a magical tingle as you drink through it. You kind of see that this is all of the silverware seems to be enchanted with magic to enhance the flavor of anything that it touches or is consumed with it. You
It,
see,
it just enhances the flavor. It doesn't
Yep.
do anything other than okay.
it says, this silverware was provided by the great King Drixel, who is the king of the Fey realms, and my personal friend. He cannot be here today, but has provided us with all of his silverware that he uses for his fine dining.
What's he gonna eat with now? He's
He,
provided us all of his silverware.
He is off on an adventure right now, so he is allowing us the grace of having it on this grand opening day as we welcome new adventurers. He will come back for them later tonight, but for now, I was able to get it for at least tonight.
At this point, once he's realized that the food is safe, Venga has been shoveling food into his mouth, and he's trying to grab one of the butter knives to grab with him because he's realized that the silverware is special.
Do I see that? Do I see him doing this?
He tries to do it very discreetly while you're talking about the silverware. Actually,
Hmm. Then that's a no.
that's a no.
And with that, he has a plus, 30 to his perception. He,
Plus
This is-
30.
This is the single
This-
most perceptive dwarf I've ever seen.
this dwarf is basically a level 20 portal mage.
That's
Yeah,
a lot
this-
Need good eyes to see other realities.
Yeah, he just kind of, you kind of see the dwarf grin a little bit. He says, and of course, everyone, make sure to leave the silverware where you had it. The first adventurers had to kill various, people who have taken the silverware before.
Venga really thinks about this for a second as he's chewing a mouthful of food, but then reluctantly puts it back.
Death for a fork. Death for taking a fork.
Oh, not only death, more like eternal damnation, he says with a hearty laugh.
Renari's going to put down the silverware and just not touch it for the rest of the meal.
I will say in the first campaign, they literally had a quest to receive these, or to go and get back the silverware from something that stole a singular knife was stolen from the Fey King, and it was an entire 2 sessions worth to get that singular fork back and kill the one thing that stole that singular fork.
I'm happy I put it back.
Yeah,
Venga doesn't know why, but he feels very set in his decision to put it back.
Well,
So-
finger food.
Helio is eating at a not gluttonous pace and drinking. And while this is happening, Helio is taking his getting comfortable. He put his backpack down. He's going into the backpack, and I'm grabbing my rations, and I'm rubbing the spoon on my rations in hopes that maybe my food will be extra good in the future. So that's what Helio's up to right now.
You feel a warmth come about your rations, that you feel that the magic has enchanted your food with the flavor of dreams, basically. The flavor of your dreams.
Excellent.
Venga-
And then I'll put
Venga
that
seeing
back
this
now.
Venga seeing this leans over, is like, Should sell those.
Yeah, well, they might come in handy. We'll see.
More alcohol!
Crocodile will swallow another hearty bite, and he will wipe some gravy from his toothy maw. And he will say, Guildmaster, my allies are quite worldly and understand the inner workings of the planes and the cosmology of the universe, but you must forgive this humble gnoll, for I have never traveled to the astral sea. Perhaps you or some of these other seafarers would elucidate me as to what lies before us.
Mostly a big body of water. If the seas that I've sailed on are anything to go by.
That
Lots of water.
right?
You see,
I was under the impression, Helio, hadn't you mentioned before that the astral sea is a place, a nebula of dreams knitted together, or something like that?
You hear the dwarf speak up. The astral sea is nothing more than a fancy term. It is in remembrance of Dusty, who, in the final battle between the humans and the beastkin, sacrificed his life in order that the war has been won and is set. He was a Oath of the Seas paladin, so with respect to him, that is where we have honored him through the name of this guild. So the guild name is more of a respect than it is an actual sea itself. But of course, with the planes, you never know what plane you'll end up on. I think the first of your adventures, if I'm not mistaken, should be more of a everyday occurrence. But as you grow stronger in the guild, who knows what kind of adventures you may find yourself set upon.
I've met a couple Oath of the Seas paladins before. Good fellows. Fought hard. Shame we sunk their bullets. Anyways,
May he rest in peace in the astral sea that he now lives on. Kind of see him, he kind of sets us down with almost a little bit of a gloom, but then kind of has to like shake himself, and he says, "Yes, but now is a joyous occasion. No sorrow shall befell today, for today is the start of new adventures." And he kind of points over. My friend here, Hardnoggin, who is the leader of the kobolds, he will take you to the portal whenever you are ready. As you see him, he's still plucking at his lute with a little bit less finesse than the other kobold, but still trying his best attempt. And he gives a slight nod to you all.
Renari's about 4 tankards of ale in.
Is there candles on the table or any type of
various.
lantern?
It is candles of just the purest light that produce a small heat. You can almost feel that comforting heat or coming from the candles themselves.
All right, so Helio would like to use Mage Hand cantrip to make the candle, at least one candle, float around in a jolly fashion and entertain his companions.
You can't really tell if Venga's amused or not, but he definitely is watching the candle.
Renari gets visibly nervous at the flying flames.
You guys don't like my tricks. I'm giving you entertainment. It doesn't even cost money this time.
Typically, flames flying around near the gunpowder is bad, and I have an instinctual reaction now to avoid said things.
Oh, all right then.
Gestures
How about we'll keep
at the half blown off tail.
A little bit away from you. Gunpowders. I didn't notice gunpowders. You got some gunpowder. We'll avoid that for right now. So I'll move it up a little higher and give us some nice extra light in our group. And then once that's done, I'll just put it back down.
Do you?
You're an interesting man. Oh, fine. Bernard's going to quickly down another tankard of ale.
Venga looks at that. It's like, grab a couple to go.
If there's death over a fark, I'm more and more nervous about taking something infinitely more useful, such as a tankard.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, and with
Yeah, okay,
that,
I'm ready.
yep. Just in case anyone's not reading chat. The way I DM, basically, I will let everyone basically talk to exhaustion for the most part, since it is one shot. But like for the most part, let everyone talk to exhaustion, and then when everything goes quiet for long enough, then I'll kind of move the scene along to the next like progression. So feel free if I'm like pausing and not saying anything, that's either an invitation to speak up, or if you just hold off for like 10 seconds, that means that you're ready to go on to the next kind of development. And that includes like something happening, like even if something's happening, like let's say something jumps out at you, and then I just kind of pause. That is for y'all to react to it. But if no one reacts, then obviously I just continue with it. So just kind of keep that in mind. Is all.
Roger
Don't
that.
feel like you're pressured to speak during a pause, unless you actually want to speak.
Cool.
Okay. With that, the dinner comes to a close as everyone fills up their feed with as much as their muzzles can take. The kobold, the less magic or the less musically inclined kobold, will come over, and he will start to see you all. It says, you kind of see the kobold says, "Well, you guys are the new adventurers, so you haven't had a chance to go see the crystal. If you would like, I see the food is wrapping up a little bit, so I can go ahead and take you to the crystal if you prefer."
Venga stands right up and is ready to go.
That seems like an important thing to do. I'll go. I'm only seeing 3 tokens here. I don't know where the 4th token is gone. I
Uh,
only see 3 tokens here.
3. There should be like
That's
there should be a
because
bunch of them.
they're-
Oh,
yeah.
they're standing on top of each other. Yeah, the token.
No,
You
I mean
can't.
I only see Helio and Crocodile and me. I don't see Venga.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it.
Benga's to the right of right where you are.
I might have to reload the page.
We're going to a new scene anyways. I don't have one giant like map. There's going to be scene changes, so everyone should be on the new scene.
I see everyone.
Okay. Do you see all the tokens, Renoi? Now?
I refreshed the page.
Yeah.
It's
Everyone
currently
should.
loading.
Oh, yeah. Everyone should see all of the new tokens just fine. Okay. And that is actually the last party that I had over there at the notice board, which is like the most crude notice board compared to everything else, but that's how assets work sometimes.
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do.
So you all are looking before you all, and you see Hard Noggin take you over to the crystal. Before you see a beautiful crystal that has enough magic that every single person, whether you are magical or not, can see an almost aura around this crystal, with almost like a dome of pure energy representing itself, as even the ground itself crackles and sparks along the ground with this energy associated. This is the heart of the entire Seafarers Guild and the reason of the portal in the first place. Before you all, you see 4 people, 4 different other creatures standing before the notice board. They seem to be taking one of the 2 flyers that are up on the board, as you kind of hear them talking among themselves. "Oh, I have not seen a kraken in so long, and look, this village says they're having a kraken problem. Such a minor issue to be had. Why don't we go and try to resolve their issues? I'm sure they will pay us fine for such a minor inconvenience to be taken care of." and you see the human that looks over at the orc and say, "I know you're confident, but it does not mean we can take on every single thing that shows up. So please take more caution. We do not need more blood than needs to be spread this time." And they will take down the flyer and move over to the crystal. All at once, they will kind of go over it with almost a practiced ease about themselves. They hold up the contract to the portal, which right now is just a portal frame. The contract kind of flies out of their hand, intersects between the crystal and the portal as a beam of light is shot through the contract up into the top of the portal frame, thus illuminating it and creating a purplish glow that seems to radiate the middle of the portal as you see almost the town of a seaside that seems to be representing itself in the portal. And with that, they all step through and vanish.
Wow, that's impressive.
I'm not doing the contract. One of you schmucks can do that.
I'll go
Well, I
get the
think we're
contract.
here. Let's go look at the board, see what we got.
I must return to the. I think you all can manage from here. I don't really like the portal very much. It makes my scales feel weird. But you all have
No.
fun. I'm gonna go return to the guild now.
Now, wait,
Yes?
just a minute, my friend, before you depart. How do we get back?
You were, and he kind of, here. He will pull out four golden rings and hand you each one of these golden rings. Thank you for reminding me. I'm glad we would have had to personally come send someone to rescue you. Sorry, we got caught up in the dinner and didn't think about it. Anyways, here's these rings. They will let you contact the guild. Once you are done, we will open the portal for you to step back in. You could give us a few minutes after that. We have someone who watches the portal regularly. So here, you can also communicate with the guild, but as per the rules, we can't actually help you on your contracts, as that would be getting rid of the spirit of the guild. So please fight to your hardest, but only kind of contact us if something either severely goes wrong or you have completed your contract.
All right. We can communicate through the rings. Can we communicate with each other?
Probably not.
The rings only communicate with the guild head themselves. We have a certain people that are responsible for keeping track of the rings.
All right.
Just keep
All
in
right.
mind,
Thank you for your time.
we can't take you back until you've completed the contract, so you have to either complete the contract or die trying. You don't really want to come back without completing it. We've had a few people lost that way.
What if the contract is uncompletable?
Then we can send it to the board and you can wait until the contract has been fulfilled or
This board?
otherwise. Says if
This
the
board, he points at the notice board.
Yep, and on the notice board you will see about yourselves. I will actually pull up the quest. You will see. Let me make it in progress. There we go. As he is talking, you look at the quest board and you see a flyer of sorts. It says that small town of sorry, hold on, let's see. Okay. The small sea town of Atari is known for its fresh fish and skilled sailors, but above all, it is a big logging town, providing valuable wood to the nearby metropolis of Absalom. Word has begun to spread around Otari that there is a problem down at the Otari fishery. Some are saying that some sort of beast is lurking in the basement, feeding on the stores of salted fish. Folks are worried that whatever is eating the fish might get hungry enough to eat the fishers next. You have received a contract from Timberly Tendervale, the owner of the fishery. With the town's guard busy protecting the loggers, she needs a few brave souls to venture down into the basement of her warehouse and put an end to the beast that is feeding on her fish. Do you have the courage to face this menace under Otari?
Venga rips the notice down.
Oh,
Let's
that's the one
go
we're
fight
doing?
the Kraken instead. What do you guys say?
Renari is going to place both hands on Crocodile's arms. Fighting a kraken is, unless you are extremely powerful, a surefire way to get all of your limbs ripped off and dragged down to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, that's a
So
fair
this
point.
something in the basement's eating an entire town's worth of fish. That sounds
Yeah,
pretty
but it's so
pretty hungry as well.
I mean, either way, guys, this is 100 gold right here.
I like money. Is this the only thing on the board that is left for us to choose from, or do we have options?
That's the only notice I saw.
We're a brand new guild, so we don't get. We're still kind of getting the word out on us. So, but we had a personal guild member who actually was part of this town, so they decided to join up with the guild, and that's how we kind of found them out. Feel free to spread words of the Adventurers Guild. I'm sure as we complete more contracts, we'll have more come in. We're still in the kind of beta phase of the guild, if you don't mind, but we'll have more for you soon, I'm sure enough.
Now, just a real quick question about this 100 gold here. Do we have to give any to the guild?
The person who makes the contract with the guild has already given the payment to the guild. This is purely this pure reward is purely for you all. We have a special room assigned for gold for the various contracts, so in that room you'll find your gold once you've completed the contract, but we've always subtracted all share of the gold.
And is the gold 100 gold per person that participates, or is it 100 gold total to be split upon the four of us?
It's 100 gold per person. If we ever deem that, let's say, the contract is a little bit more than you can handle, we can always try to find someone to join, but it would reduce the reward. We try to keep the contracts to a 4-person limit, as we don't want to overwhelm any worlds that we are helping.
Wait. 100. So this is a 400 gold contract, not a 100 gold contract. There's a difference.
Yes, sir. This is 100 gold for each of the 4. We do the quest in increments of 4 people and then adjust as necessary.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Sounds good.
Well, Vanguard, go get stabbed by the magic portal light. We'll follow you.
Good luck,
Alright.
adventurers. I hope you find your quest full of meaningful interactions.
I hope we don't die.
We'll make
I'm
sure to
stand on the yellow
return
one.
anybody that dies during the contract will have their ring, teleport them back to the guild, and we will give your body to any family members that you have already told us about.
The ring wasn't my large concern when it came to the, dying.
Vanga's about to lift the contract up before he puts it down. One more thing with the ring. What happens if it gets stolen, lost, etc., etc.? If it's just not on our finger?
Oh, it is magically bound to you now. You are now part of the guild, as the ring is part of the guild's property, and thus you are as well. So please, keep your spirits high, and don't worry, the ring will not come off.
Okay, but what about my arm?
If your arm somehow...
If you lose your arm, you've got bigger problems, Vanguard.
Fair enough. Puts up the paper to the crystal.
And with that, in a similar fashion before, the contract lifts up, intersects between the crystal and the portal, and a beautiful light shimmers from the top of the crystal to the top of the portal, opening it up, and you see a beautiful seaside town as well. Less sophisticated than the last one, but nonetheless no more beautiful, as the scent of salted air and sea fish seem to waft through the portal.
Alright, well, let's go.
All right.
Here we go, I guess.
I'll step right through.
Yep.
I'll also go through.
Yep, the scene was being a little bit weird.
Ah,
Hey, could could I get my spells back that we used during the
Yep, go ahead on your character, click on your character,
uh-huh.
and on your character, click the utility and do rest for a night.
Click
That'll
the
give you a long
utility.
rest.
All right. Is that under actions?
Nope, under utility. It's the far rightmost bar.
Oh, on our thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Rest for the night. Okay.
Yep, that'll give you
Yes.
everything. That'll restore everything.
All right. Now we're talking. I got my magics.
Okay,
You better watch out.
As you all step through, you now sense, basically, you have a beautiful sense of a little bit nauseated at first as you kind of step through, and like you kind of appear as you kind of step through the portal. One step in the guild hall or the portal, and then the next step seems to be on the concrete. You see a particular person that was kind of yelling. You kind of hear them initially kind of yelling at some various seamen on the waters, kind of telling them where to put their catch for the day. They begin to notice you, and you recognize this person from a small image from the contract as Tamerly Tandervale. Her eyes go wide as she looks over to you all and says, "Oh my, you must be from the Adventurers Guild. I put that post up last week and no one's came. Oh, I guess... Oh, I hope... Oh, thank goodness you've all arrived. Welcome to the beautiful seaside town. I am Tamberly Tandervale. Welcome. I am the owner of the fish shop here. Have you all... I'm assuming you've all come to help?
Yeah.
Of course we have. Yes, we are seasoned adventurers from the Seafarers Guild. Rest assured, you're in good hands.
Oh, thank the stars. I could take you to the basement right now. We don't really have much in our town right now, as we've been having this issue, and the gold and everything seems to be... I could take you down there right now. I'm not going to be able to guide you through the basement, as I'm very, very scared of, well, whatever's down there, but... if you would, if you don't have any other business with the town, or if you'd like to explore the town, I'm sure that's fine too. Can I take you down there?
So I have a question for you, ma'am. So, ma'am, how much fish is being consumed on a average of per day? How much fish is being eaten?
But are you by the town or by the creatures?
No, that's missing. The missing fish. You said that there's fish being eaten by something. And I would like to get, are you talking a couple pounds? You're talking 100 pounds? You're talking 10,000 million billion pounds?
We've lost about maybe 150 pounds of fish in the past 2 weeks. They seem to be coming with reckless abandonment, so we tried to send some people down there, and that didn't work too well. So
Did they survive?
We are unsure of their survival.
Have you not found them?
Considering the first party we sent down there didn't come back, we didn't want to lose more townsfolk to them.
Has anybody seen what one of these things is? That is alive, preferably.
We had one kid that was kind of like peering down. I shouldn't have let the door. It was whenever it first started. We had one of the kids playing in the basement down there, and they mentioned they saw something large and scaly come through a hole in the wall down there, and it managed to get who they were playing with, but they told us in very exaggerated details, I'm sure, that there was giant reptilian something down there.
Are there any bodies we can take a look at?
Do you remember the part where she said didn't come back?
I mean, didn't come back. Might have been brought back. There's a body somewhere.
Nothing that has gone down there has come back yet, sadly, including the people who were sent to retrieve the things that haven't come back yet. It's a very vicious cycle.
I think it might be best if we just go down if nobody... Or, actually, do you know where the child that's seen the thing is?
The mother hasn't let anyone seen them or anyone talk to them since they've had it. They've been kind of under grounding since they were playing where they shouldn't have been.
You said that, well, the child said to you that they saw something come in through a hole in the wall. What
Yes, in the
what
base.
could that be? Is there like, tunnels, anything like that around the area?
Crocodile.
We weren't aware of anything that was underneath our village before, but there seems to be something down there. We just know that there's a hole in the wall, and we haven't really gotten any information since then.
I get the feeling that there's a distinct lack of information and that asking more questions is going to be futile.
I agree. I agree with that.
Point us at the hole. Let's go punch / stab / shoot / magic a thing to death.
And which one of you was asking most of those questions?
I think Venga.
I mean, I asked a few, but I think we did pretty much all of us asked something.
Yeah.
I will say everyone can have one extra hero point for actually being inquisitive
Woo!
enough to think. Because no one else so far of any of the groups has actually asked basic questions, so everyone can have a hero point for being actually inquisitive.
All right.
I mean, typically, when you're going to fight a thing, you want to know what that thing is first.
So could I on a what does the
see,
hero point actually do?
Also, if you press your character token and press C, it does pull up your character sheet. You can right-click the hero point to deduce one, or you can left-click one to increase it. And that's the same thing that goes... the hero points are also under utility as well. They're under the attributes and utility section. Hero points allow you to do two things. One, they can allow you to re-roll any d20 that is rolled.
Very good.
It lets you reroll any d20 that has been rolled. Technically, it's only supposed to be your d20 rolls, but if someone's willing to sacrifice a hero point for someone else's roll, I just to let that happen. It's a hero point after all.
And it also stops you from dying once.
I'm about to say, so the other way is you can spend all of your remaining hero points, which typically isn't very many, but all of your remaining hero points, and it will stop you from dying and put you at stabilized. So I don't recommend doing that until you would have literally died. So you basically only use it on your last death saving throw that you fail.
Yes. Got it.
Yeah. So you don't need to use it. You don't need to use it the first time you go down, but you need to use it whenever you are going to die from it.
Hey. That
So
is a good explanation. Thank you.
Crocodile didn't actually ask any questions, so I'm not going to take a hero point. But my character sheet says I have one. Do we start with one?
Yep, everyone starts with one.
Okay. So as we step down into this, into the basement, Crocodile will say, "This is going to be easy. Listen, I used to wrestle crocodiles in the sewers for money when I was a kid. This is no
Is that
problem."
why it's your name?
It is exactly. It's like the fates set me on this path. But
I think it was more the crocodiles that set you on this path.
Well, they did, right? But let's hope you listen. I haven't met a fitting end to a crocodile yet, and I don't want to start right now. So crocodiles are ambush predators. Let's tread quietly and see if we can sneak up on those motherfuckers.
So, well, let me ask you this question, Crocodile. How much does a crocodile eat? Because we know these things eat about 10 pounds of fish a day. Or combined between all of them, or if there's one. But I'm thinking a crocodile could easily eat more than 10 pounds of fish in a day.
Whatever this thing is, it's eaten 10 pounds of fish a day, and if it's large, that means it's not actually that hungry.
It's true, but if it had its, an animal will tend to eat as much as it can if there's a food supply that it's interested in eating. So I'm thinking probably 10 pounds a day is filling this thing up.
It probably is. I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to be as big as we are feared, but also I'd rather not, die to it. Crocodile, why are you still up there? Join us.
Uh,
Uh,
Venga, going down there, you hear the sounds. So the stairs leading to the basement of Otari Fishery creak with age as you make your way downstairs to find the beast that has been eating all of the fish. In the center of the room, between the stone pillars holding up the fishery overhead, are barrels filled with salted fish. Two of these barrels have been smashed open, spilling their contents onto the floor. In the east wall is a large hole opening into pure darkness. Just a few hours. Oh, sorry. Yep. So Venga, you hear a strange chittering coming from the hole in the wall.
Hey, hey guys, I think there's something on the other side of that wall. So let's keep it down, keep low,
Okay.
and
Uh,
I had an idea. There's a bunch of fish already, barrels of fish. Set a trap.
we could do that, or we could just go in, kill the thing, and then hope and pray that there's not more.
See, my biggest problem was with the hope and pray part.
Hmm.
Let's do it Venga's way. I like it. Crocodile will slink into the shadows.
Renard's just gonna watch this fucking like. I want to say, how tall is Crocodile? You
He's
said
a
towering. I don't think.
He's
big boy, right?
He's a
Yeah, big
gnoll,
boy.
and he has the great gnoll lineage, so he's like bigger than a normal gnoll. I don't know, like 7 feet tall. I think he's a big
Oh,
guy.
gee.
Yeah.
Renard's just gonna watch this 7-foot knoll stand awkwardly against the wall, trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, he will. He will attempt to. Can I do that? Can I try to sneak?
Yes, I have rolled for you in chat, though. I was testing the roll. I will give you, look in chat.
Yep.
I have requested a stealth roll for you.
No, yeah, I see you rolled it. We'll go with your roll of 9 because it'll be funny. You can hear you can see he's quiet on his feet, but his breastplate like scrapes along the wall as he tries to hide in the shadow.
And guys, like, all right, stop. Just don't
You
move.
are incredibly bad at hiding.
Just don't move. All right, can somebody give me a hand with one of these barrels? Vanga walks over to one of the full barrels that has no cracks in it or anything like that, and attempts to roll it over quietly
I've
over to
got
the
you.
hole.
Here, you grab that end. I'll try and help you with this end.
Gotcha. Okay, then we'll carry it over instead of rolling it. So it's more
Everyone have
quiet.
everyone give me a stealth check just to see how much noise they're making.
Fingers crossed. Please be in that 20. Close enough.
With a 9 and a 10 for stealth. As you are trying to move all of these barrels, I will allow you to get one. I will allow you to move. Helio and Renoi move in a position favorable to your character from the wall.
I wasn't trying to do something with the barrel. I'm trying to go over here.
Yep. Do something that your character. Be in a place that your character would want to be. Only Helio and Renoi.
All right.
Renoi, are you good where you're at? Okay.
I would go like a bit further up to not be
Yep.
seen.
Uh,
Close to the door. Ready to.
with Venga kind of making a little bit too much noise on the path of everything, you hear some everyone now begins to hear some rats, giant dog-sized rats coming outside of the hole in the wall. Seeing that his food has now been hearing that some of his food is being threatened to be taken away.
Well, so much for scales.
So this rolling that popped up, there's like.
Mine didn't
Am I
go.
supposed to roll it 3 times? There's like
That's just a glitch.
Four
Just
of
roll
them.
once.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's what I thought.
It's a little bit of a. Sometimes there'll be a little bit of lag associated with it, and that's just something that happens.
That's a
No
lot of
problem.
giant rats, and the rats don't have scales. Somebody here made an uh-oh. Also, my initiative didn't go in.
Oh, did I not roll it for you?
No, it just didn't work.
Oh, here you go. And let me give you a chance. There you go. There you go. Are you happy with that?
I am happy with that.
Sadly, you are still not somehow at the top of the round.
That's unfortunate. Although I also can't see the round order.
Okay, so everyone click on the second tab from the chat tab. So it's the second one from the top left.
Encounters.
Yep. You'll have a chat box as well as the encounters. You can kind of move that up and down to see it fit. You don't really need to have like all of the encounter, but you can kind of move it to where maybe like 2 of them are showing, just to see who's coming up next.
Yeah, I don't see an active encounter. I see, in fact, no active encounter.
Renoi?
Round 1. Venga.
Yeah, it says round 1 to me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Token. Let me double check your token real fast, because it even shows you on the combat tracker. Hold on, let me see what happens when I do this. Renoi, do you not see yourself in a combat encounter right now?
Nope.
Try moving your token.
Can't. Is there like a button that shows encounters or the current initiative tracker?
Can you refresh your page? Because I think you're the only one having an issue right now.
Okay, I will talk to you guys again in like 3 minutes when the page finishes refreshing.
Yep. Anyways, it's Vanga's turn anyways, so we'll get with you, Renoi, in a second.
So first thing, I guess, can they see me as is right now?
They do not notice you, no. They are noticing Crocodile.
Okay, so what I am going to do is first I would like to move over here.
Okay.
I would like to try and distract them from Crocodile by shooting this barrel over here.
Okay, damage the owner's property. Go for it. I will not make you. Yeah, let me move. So you have to use. Let me go ahead. We'll just assume that you have both of your things reloaded.
Oh, I thought they were both already reloaded.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just. Well, let me go ahead and reload both of those. Just assume that those are.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Cool. All right. So I'm just gonna shoot with one of my pistols at the barrel.
Okay. Go
To
ahead.
hopefully distract them.
Go ahead and just roll a strike real fast. Okay. You have now shot the barrel.
Does it like pop open with fish coming out, and does it distract the giant rats in any sort of way?
I'm gonna have you roll a performance check.
I see the thing. Things are good.
You notice some of the as you kind of pop a hole in the barrel. The barrel isn't. The hole in the barrel is not like big enough for a fish to come out of. However, since you have now shot through the barrel and also hit a fish, obviously multiple fishes inside the barrel, the smell of fish begins to waft in the air around everything.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. And then I'm assuming that because I shot that they did see me. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and hide behind the stone column.
Okay. That should be under your actions and take cover.
Yep, I clicked it. Yep, I clicked it. No, I actually have a hide action.
Yep. Oh yeah, sorry. Hide action. I'm going to roll yourself.
Oh my god.
You think you are hiding behind the pillar.
Welcome to level 1.
This rat in the back, seeing the smelling the fish, is going to go up to the barrel and try to grab one of the fish from the barrel. And definitely succeed in grabbing one of the fish from the barrel, and is then going to run away to go eat it. Renoi, are you in the combat encounter now?
I am. I do see the things.
Okay.
I gonna move, and then I'm going to drop down into tiger stance, and then I am going to do what is commonly referred to as attacking the enemy.
Okay, that'll hit. Go and roll damage. And with
That's
that,
unfortunate.
the rat takes 4 damage.
Woo.
As you begin to claw at the rat, you feel your claws ripping through the flesh. Not enough to kill it, but it does seem to be leaving a blood trail along the tips of your claws. Oh, unless you're doing a... Are you doing a claw motion or like a...
Claw motion.
Okay. I will say, depending on whether it's slashing or using like your bludgeoning, your fist or bludgeoning, let me double check. Yeah, your fish.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
the tiger claw,
So I'm just double
which
checking. Okay,
has
so
higher damage.
just for you, your jaws are piercing, your claws are slashing, and your fists
And
are
my fist is
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning. I have
That-
so many. I also have fire damage at my disposal.
Yep. I will say those do come in handy a lot more in this game than you would think initially, so do keep track of that personally.
Mhm.
Anyways, you have one more action left.
I moved. I dropped into my tiger stance,
Oh,
and
is that
I
an action?
attacked. That's 3. Yeah, it's an action, I believe. Tiger stance. 2, 3.
It just says you enter into a tiger stance. I'm not sure if that's actually an action.
Does say that.
Oh, it is. It's under actions. Yeah, it's good. It's under
Yeah.
actions. Okay.
Okay. Whew, I'm keeping track of things.
All right, so I actually have a question. I have a cantrip, infectious enthusiasm, and it says that if I cast it and someone is in 30 feet and they can see me casting it, then they could get a plus to their attack roll. But then it says until the start of its next turn. Talking about some allies or something.
Yep.
So now, if I casted this now, would everyone that came before me, Renari and Vanga, not ever get the benefit of that roll because their next turn is going to happen?
So the way it works is not their initial turn, but until it says using this spell to influence someone in social. Okay, so it says you encourage yourself to get things done, so you use it until the start of your next turn. So until the start of your next turn, someone can use an action to get a +1 to their attack roll, will save, or charisma save. If you use it before the combat starts, I will let it work until the start of your turn.
So if I use it now, then
Yeah.
everyone would have a chance to use that once if they felt like it.
Yep. I will say I allowed you to use it before the combat started, so until your turn starts, anyone above you on the initiative tracker could use an action to gain that +1 to attack, or will
All
save.
right. So just for the record, I wasn't trying to use it. I was trying to see what it did. I realized that now I could right click on it to get the description without casting it. Just if that's casted, then that's fine. But
Yeah.
I would like to cast that spell now. That uses that uses 2 actions, right?
Infectious.
It has two dots.
If it has 2 dots, then yes, it's 2 actions.
Yep. So I'd like to cast that for 2 things, and then on the third, so I wouldn't be able to cast another cantrip on the same turn because it takes a second action. Right?
I will say, there is some spells that, for example, the shield spell is one action.
Yeah.
Most spells, you can
Or
cast two
two.
spells.
Yep.
Yeah, you can cast two spells in your turn just fine. The action economy takes care of most of the heavy lifting on that end.
All right. So I'm just going to cast that spell.
It is going to be your turn after the rats.
Oh, I thought it just said it was my turn on the screen. That's why I started talking. I might be.
It is the giant rat's turn. And that is the wrong rat. Yep, that is the wrong rat. So now it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to cast that spell.
Mhm.
Infectious enthusiasm. There, it's cast.
Okay.
So everyone is within 30 feet of me, so they could maybe get that +1 to their.
Mhm.
And then for my last action, I'm not. Could I throw a dagger? I could do that, right?
Yep.
Strike.
Or you can. Yep.
All right. I want to. Oh wait, let me target.
Mhm.
Let me target. I don't know how to target. I'm clicking on the rat that's above crocodile, but it's not.
Press on the rat
highlighting.
and then click T.
Oh, there we go. Did I
Ooh.
target him?
Click on the rat and then press T on him. Make
There you
sure
go.
you'll
Yeah,
see
but
the arrows.
the rat isn't. Oh, it's not doing the thing where it's like highlighting that rat. He's just like.
You clicked on them and pressed T.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
don't
I
see
did. I
it.
did that.
I don't see your mouse.
But when I
anymore.
click on the rat, it doesn't highlight.
Make sure you're not
So-
under like the ruler section. So in the top left, make
Oh.
sure you have tokens and select tokens.
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go.
There you go. Now
All right.
Now press it one more time. There you go. Now I can
There
see.
you go. Okay. So now let me do my strike. Dagger. Dagger. All right. Oh, I missed. Okay. All right. So that's my whole turn then.
Yep. It will say technically it is this rat's turn because I messed up the thing before. It is this rat's turn. Renori.
Yeah.
This rat sees you and does not like the fact that you hit it. It is going to bite you for 2 damage.
Dang.
And with that,
What did that rat roll?
I'm going to ask you to make a fortitude
22.
saving throw.
What flavor of a saving throw?
It should pop up on your. Oh, hold on. There we go. I have all the saving throws on a hotbar. You succeed. Nothing happens to you.
Yay.
The rat is going to attempt another bite in with a hit. This rat is taking a chomp out of
Ouchies.
you. It is getting really lucky with its rolls.
Yeah. It's got a +3 and it's hit twice. I have a 19 AC. And that failed probably.
You feel a wash of sickness about you, but nothing seems to be affecting you right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna save that for later. And lastly, the rat, being unintelligible, is going to attempt a third attack at a -1, and it fails. Then it's Helios' turn. The next giant rat is going to attempt to attack you, Crocodile. As your scraping and clanking of metal against the stone hurts its sensitive ears. And it is going to fail everything. It is your go, Crocodile.
Crocodile will bare his teeth, seeing this predator attempting to gnash at him. There is a gleam of silver as he wields his sickle, slashing it, not attempting to strike this rat, but to knock it prone on its side. I would like to use my first action to try to trip this rat, I'm using the sickle, which has the trip special ability. Can I do that?
I'm pretty sure if that means that you can use the sickles attack to be able to trip it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a trip attack. That's an athletics check, is that right?
Normally that would be the case. You can do athletics. It's the same as your sickle attack.
Okay, perfect. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna try to trip this rat.
It-
Oh!
Oh, doesn't like that.
Let me double check the trip feature because I'm pretty sure it does something else if it critically fails. The target falls and lands prone, taking 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Dude, you
Yeah,
tripped him
crocodile.
hard, dude.
Crocodile rears down, like I imagine, like in almost a wrestling move, slamming this creature into the detritus on the corner of this wall. As it falls prone at his feet, he will rear back with his sickle and strike down upon it. I will use my second one to take a
+3. It's the +3 one.
+3. Here we go. Oh no! But with the 6, I'm unable to do it.
Got one more action.
Okay.
I mean,
With
it's
his
flat-
next action, he will. Let's see here. Can I move into 5?
You can move however much you want. If it lets you, you can move however much you want.
I'm just trying to think. Is it better for me, like tactically, to step into flanking? Yeah, let's give Renari this advantage. So we'll go 5. How do I select my guy now? Token controls. I'm on ruler. How do I get off of ruler?
Click on the person icon right above the ruler, and then click on the target icon.
Target. There we go. Okay.
Um,
Well, now that's not doing it.
you have it selected. Make sure that you have it. You should be able to move your token. So you have it under
select tokens right above target. Click the select tokens. That's
yeah,
like
not
the
select
square.
target. It's the there you go.
5, 10. Oh God
So
damn it!
if you want to
Okay.
flank, you can be right here if you want to flank. You'd be flanking.
I
this
think he's
rat.
gonna step into there, seeing the other 2 rats that he didn't see around the corner. He will instead
One of the rats seems to be running.
One of them seems to be running. He'll stand his ground and raise his shield. That's what he's gonna do. He'll stand right there. He'll block the doorway with his bulky frame, and he'll use his last action to raise his shield.
Your last action was to move.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's right. So, screw it. He'll run into the fray.
Okay, that rat is now flat-footed.
What is it?
I said that rat
I
is
wish
now
you luck,
flat-footed.
Crocodile.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, that ends my turn. Thank you for bearing with me.
You're good. So this rat is going to attempt to strike you for 4. And with that, there is a fortitude saving throw with that.
Yep, see, I should have stayed and raised my shield. Here we go. Oh, that's a 20. Dirty 20.
First one was a 13, however.
Oh, well then, I didn't see that. I don't know how that happened. Okay.
Okay, you feel a little bit sickened about yourself, but nothing seems to be happening to you yet.
Okay.
With that, it bites 2 more times, and it is out of there. Venga, it is your go. You see a very flat-footed rat here. It is on the ground. It is prone. It is trying to get back up.
Gotcha. So first, quick question. On other people's turns, do you want us to still can we still communicate with each other
Yeah.
or no? Okay,
I'll allow the metagame strategizing. I would rather people strategize than try to have gritty realism. So
Okay. Cool. I'll noting that for the future. All right. So what Van Gogh is gonna do is move over here behind this pillar. Then let's see here. So there, and just going to shoot with the other flintlock pistol.
So if you
Is it
use
selected?
one of your actions, then you could get a bonus on that if you're not planning on doing something else.
I think he's talking about the Racketeer's reload. You can reload your other gun and whenever you reload that gun, you can make an intimidation check to frighten something as a free action, basically.
Yeah. No. What I was talking about is what I wanted to do is I wanted to move over here and I
Mhm.
wanted to just shoot. I'm not doing a Racketeer's reload just yet.
Okay.
So I'm just shooting this rat over here. I got it selected, right?
Yep.
Targeted. Okay, so with okay, it's the other one. Never
It's
tell
the
which
strike.
pistol it is. It's saying both of my flintlocks are not loaded, even though one of them
Click the
should
other
be.
one. Click the other one. They're
They're both
individually.
saying it.
One second. 1 second.
Even though it does say that I have it loaded.
There you go.
Weird. All right, so then I'll have doing that.
That is a
Ooh.
critical. Don't really need to. Yeah. Don't.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's the rat only had 4 HP left.
I shoot it in the head.
You shoot it through the head so much that it lines up perfectly with their body, shooting through the head, and the bullet goes all the way through the entire rat body, all the way out the other side.
Okay.
You've created
Perfect.
a bullet-sized hole directly through their body.
Perfect. And then I use one of my actions to do a dual weapon reload.
Okay.
There.
This rat, with its fish, is going to attempt to basically run away, making a athletics check to get down, and it is going to attempt one more athletics check. And the rat seems to be stuck trying to climb down this small cliff over here. With its fish in its mouth, it is unable to successfully scale this wall.
There is a rat. It is in front of me. I am in my prime punchy stance. I'm going to do said prime punchy stance. Once.
Roll damage. That will kill the rat.
Wonderful. And then I'm going to move on up to here. And then attack this rat.
Okay.
Something's not adding up for me, guys.
Hmm.
These rats are going down super easy, and the kid said that there was reptile scales. Just keep that
Yeah,
in mind.
we'll get to the scaly thing that there is when we attempt to kill it. Yeah, that's not going to hit.
Nope. Also, you did that with your +7. Your
I
second hit
did
should
mean
be
to do it with the +3.
Yep.
I have a +3 there?
Yeah, you got +7
Yeah,
with your first, +3, and then -1, and that is your turn.
Cool.
Helio, it is your go.
All right, the first thing I'm gonna do is move. I'll take a. This is one action, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I see a rat down here. I'm gonna target it. Target this big boy. I'm gonna hit the T button. Is he targeted?
Yep, it does
There
have.
we go. Now,
If you are targeting that one, it does have a fish in its mouth, but it is also partially covered by the wall.
oh, so it's gonna be more difficult.
Yep.
Well, this guy here, this one here.
Mm-hmm.
He's flat-footed, right?
He's flat-footed to the melees. He is not flat-footed to the caster. He is flat-footed to anyone who is basically either crocodile or Minori.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, that rat is more closer to the people in my group, so I'm gonna target him. And I'm gonna do my spell of my cantrip flame spell.
Okay.
And did I do it?
Go ahead and roll the attack on that.
There we go. Oh, here we go. Bam. Did I get him?
Yep. And
All right,
roll damage.
Bam.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. That
was pretty good.
Nice.
That is 7 out of 8 of its life.
He didn't like that very much, so that's my whole turn right there. So I guess I'm just gonna sit tight right where I am.
Crocodile, you see a burning rat. Its fur has been singed. Its core or its body is looking almost decayed as you see part of its basically flesh begin to bubble and boil.
Yes, seeing this creature flanked with his ally, he will seize the opportunity with a flourish of his cloak and strike down once again with his sickle. I will take an attack upon this rat. And my full +7. An
That
18
will
to
kill
hit.
it.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, Crocodile will narrow his eyes around the corner. I can still see this other rat,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
He will narrow his eyes and he will whisper the words, "You're next," as I issue an intimidating glare. So I don't know, hopefully this works. I have 2 feats. I have one is "You're next." When I knock someone, when I kill someone, I can do an intimidate check. And I have intimidating glare, which means it doesn't need language.
Yep. So go ahead
Crocodile,
and roll an
you do know.
intimidation.
What do I do? Demoralize, is that right?
It's demoralize is a action. Intimidation is the check you use to make that action.
Okay. Oh, you put it up there for me. Here we go. So here we go. Roll it. 18.
That beats its class DC. It is frightened.
I will then leap across the battlefield. Can I get in touch? Can I know this guy's scrambling down. Can I get to him and attack him?
Yep. It was unable to get down the cliff.
Crocodile,
Okay.
you do know that they don't understand language, yeah?
I will destroy you, he yells. And I will bite down with. So screw it. Let's just do it. We'll try it. So I took an ancestry feat called Bite, which allows me to have like a natural attack, which has the grapple ability. So I want to try to grapple this person. I mean, this animal.
Okay. Go ahead and that would be usually athletics.
Yeah, but it's
roll
-5, right?
Yeah. So roll your jaws attack, but with the +2.
Jaws attack +2. Here we go. Oh, an 18.
That will have him grappled. He is frightened and grappled.
Okay, that will end my turn.
You didn't like that.
Yep, let me add the grappled effect to him. He is grabbed. That's why. Okay, so it's the word grabbed. Venga, it is your go.
And so first thing I want to do is I want to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to try and, if possible, investigate the area to see if we're missing anything in terms of what creatures are down here eating these fish, because I don't think that the rats are our biggest concern.
I will let you do that at the end of combat, as you would not. It would be a little bit rushed to do that in just 6 seconds.
Okay, fair enough. Then I will, as I moved over here, I'm going to then, as another action, move over here so I can actually see this thing. Target that, and I am going to shoot it.
And that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 3 damage to the rat. As you shoot it, well, it is grabbed and immobilized.
He doesn't like that.
You have 1 action left.
No. So my one move
there's
was
2
one
moves
action. My second
and a
move was
shoot.
another action.
Oh, did you use 2 moves? Oh, you were really far back, weren't you?
Yep.
Okay. It is the rat's turn. They are going to attempt a DC flat. They have failed to get free. 1 more attempt. They critically succeed, able to get rid of the grapple. However, they do still maintain the frightened. Actually, no, the frightened condition goes away now. They have removed the grappled. They moved the flatfoot. They are going to, I guess, just make one last stand. If they only have 1 action left. And that is going to be a lot of damage to you, Crocodile, for trying
That's
to
gonna
grab it.
hit. The tables have turned.
You take 6 damage as the rat grabs you, and it is going to do one more fortitude saving throw for you, Crocodile. A 10.
I don't know why it's clicking twice. Yeah.
It just does that. It's one of
Okay,
it's
gotcha.
one of those things. Once again, you have you feel sickened as both the combined filth of the first rat and the second rat combined have now made you feel sickened. That is its turn. Also, you are on you are at the edge of a 10-foot cliff right now.
I am going to see Crocodile bite this thing. Are we biting them now? I mean,
Don't
we
do
might
it.
say
These
no
things taste horrible.
to. She'll like close her mouth and then just attack it, and then just throw fire at it
That
and
is
fail,
a miss.
and then try again.
That is also a fail, as it is able to nimbly dodge your fire, as it is now freed and vicious.
Hmm. I need to double check that I could actually do that twice,
I will give it to you. I will allow you to do it multiple times.
because it is a spell, and I
It is one
thought-
action. It is a singular action.
Okay.
I can tell you that much.
Cool. In that case, one last attempt. Well, that's unfortunate.
Helio, you see them struggling to burn this rat. As this rat seems to be enough nimble in everything enough to try to get and dodge. It is weaving and dodging away from your allies.
Here's my turn or my action,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to target this guy. Okay, he's targeted, and then I'm gonna use my fire cantrip once again because that seemed worked pretty nice last time. And
Mhm.
here's my roll. Did I get him? I hit him. Here's my damage.
That is a dead rat.
All right, I got him. All right. So I'm
With that,
I'm-
the combat is completed, however.
yes. I'm just
Would
looking
I
around.
know that Crocodile is feeling ill?
Yeah, I think Crocodile at
Yep.
this point, like he's looking over the edge. He's got this like feeling of vertigo. Like for a moment, it looks like he's gonna stumble. He drops to one knee, and I think probably loses the contents, the delicious meal that we ate earlier. At that point,
Venga walks over here to Crocodile.
Yep.
Over here to Crocodile, and just silently rifles through his belt and takes out an elixir of life and gives him one.
That seems expensive. Here, just take this. And Renari's just gonna give him a healing potion, minor.
Actually, an elixir of life is less expensive than a healing
Wait,
potion.
is it? An
Yeah.
elixir of life is.
An elixir of life, yeah, and it's gonna help with his sickness specifically. That's why I'm giving it to him.
Huh.
Okay, I will actually grab that from you. Joy.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
You can also use treat runes, guys. And anyone can you?
I don't
let me
have
double check.
runes.
Does anyone have proficiency in medicine? Okay, Crocodile actually has proficiency in medicine.
I was mostly thinking for the sickness purposes.
Yep.
If he has to do any saving throws for the sickness, he gets a +1 for the next 10 minutes.
He will actually. I will give him
So
one
I could-
fortitude saving
wait.
throw.
I could, before you roll that save and throw, if I could cast my
Yes, you may.
infectious enthusiasm once again to give him a bonus to the save and throw.
That is if it
Helio,
was-
what do you say? What do you say to bolster my confidence before I roll?
Is that Did someone say that I couldn't do that? Because
is
I'll
it.
say it.
The infectious enthusiasm, no. The aid, yes. Aid is a
Would-
+2. Uh, aid is a +2 to one person's roll of their choice.
It's a
But
reaction,
it,
right?
yeah. No, it's an action. Aiding someone is an
Crocodile.
action.
Oh, is it a will
If you
save?
get sick,
Yeah, it's a
Crocodile, I'm gonna
fortitude.
push you off this
All right.
cliff.
Okay. So I don't got that. So you know
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do?
You can aid.
I'm gonna say, um, Crocodile, you're a mess, and I'm gonna use my prestidigitation to clean up his clothes a little.
I love that. That's awesome. Okay, so a lot of things have happened. What should I do? Should I roll?
Just roll. Just roll. I will have you just roll the fortitude saving throw.
Here we go.
Crocodile, if you fail this saving throw, I'm pushing you off the cliff.
That's a natural. That's a natural one on the first one.
Well,
I will
I'm a
say
kitsune, I have my
pushes me
word.
off the cliff.
with the combined efforts of everyone aiding Crocodile to not be sick, with the combined effort of everyone encouraging this man to not be sick, he has managed to overcome the sickness that is about him. As everyone's just like yelling at him to get better, and it worked.
I'd like to note I didn't actually say a word.
Like, get better. Yes, that's exactly what I needed.
Be good.
Oh, there we go. I accidentally paused it. There we go. Okay, so, with that, also keep in mind, Crocodile, you can also do treat wounds on yourself as well. I will say, are you gonna use the potion that Venga offered you?
I will use that. Yeah. Do you have another one? I actually have one in my inventory, so I can use mine if you want to keep it. Or
I have a couple. I stocked up.
Wait, I
Okay.
think Vanga just used it on himself. Is that
Nope.
what? is that-
I was taking it out of Venga's inventory.
Oh, okay. I saw his icon flash. So
Yep. Venga was using it on Crocodile. Crocodile, would you like to try to treat wounds yourself?
I guess so. I mean, here's the question. Like, I'm trained in medicine, but I'm
Yep.
not very good at it. Is there like a critical fail situation?
Yes.
you rip
would,
open the wound.
Yep. You would have to get a nat 1 on it though in order for it to.
Is that a
hurt
will?
you. Treat wounds is a skill check, not a save. It's a skill check.
All right, I will try to treat my own wounds. Let's try to do this. Okay, I'll roll
under
medicine.
Utility. Nope. Go to
Is-
utility and go under treat wounds. It's
Feral?
actually its own action.
Treat wounds. Rest. Treat wounds. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna roll it.
Does
So-
treat wounds, is that a thing that you can do to other people as well?
Yes, if you have proficiency in medicine.
Hmm.
So while
Okay.
he's treating his
Yeah,
wounds,
50, medicine.
would Vanga be able to have like gone off to investigate the basement?
Yes. Also, Manoa, you do have trained in medicine. If you would like to attempt to
I
treat
am.
his wounds as well.
I would like to assist with that. You learn how to treat wounds when there's a.
Go ahead and go under your utility section and look under treat wounds.
Utilities. Treat wounds. Treat wounds.
Oh, I have medicine as well. I could try to treat him too.
Venga, you do not have
Roll.
proficiency in it.
There we go.
What
In
about
medicine?
Helio though? It says that I got the skill of medicine,
Do you?
and then it says under utility I got the treat wounds.
You do not actually have it. You have 0. You are not trained in medicine.
There's
that's
not a
for-
plus. I see. I
Yeah.
got you. It's just on there. I got you. I was like, okay.
Crocodile, you see Renoi come over to you and basically help you get up to par by treating your wounds.
Yeah, he'll get
Mainly
up to
via-
one knee. Oh, what was that?
I pour alcohol into the wound to make sure it's clean.
It feels terrible. Keep going. All right, that's better.
Okay, and Venga, it is you go, and also yes, thank you for reloading. You look about. I will give you a perception check.
Just real quick, as a side note, when I reload, I have a issue that says like a little error that pops up. Next time I reload, I'll read off what it like. I'll let you know what it actually is.
You can probably ignore that error if it's. You can just click
Okay.
away on it.
Okay, cool.
Benga, you notice with your very fine perception, as you kind of look around, you look underneath, next to one of the broken barrels, and you see a very thin scale that looks like it was ripped off of some form of flesh, similar to the kobold that you saw back in the guild hall. Not the same color as the one that guided you throughout the guild hall, but of a similar fashion.
Okay, so I reach down and I pick up the scale. I bring it down to the rest of the group. Hey guys, so two things. First of all, remember, we got here and the rats, the first thing they did is went for the barrel. It was the weirdest thing we've ever seen. But you know,
How is
we got
rats going
support.
for a certified food source weird?
No, because they chose to completely ignore the open barrel and went for the closed one. That's what made the hole in that one.
You got me there.
Yeah. Now the second thing is, and then Venga holds up the scale. I looked around the area because it's really weird that the kid said scale, and there are rats here. Sure, the kid might have been embellishing the story, but he wouldn't have. Like, that's a weird detail to lie about. So I looked around and I found this.
All right, let's start betting. My money's on kobolds.
I will take some of that action.
I'll put 5 silver.
All right, yeah, we can do 5 silver. Yeah, and Crocodile, Helio, any ideas?
Let me see that scale.
I hand it over.
I'll take a look at it. Yep, kobolds. I'm not betting against kobolds on this one.
So that's 20 silver on kobolds.
No one's betting that it's not kobolds, however, sadly.
If Helio,
Yeah, I'll put it down. 5 silvers. That's something that's not kobold. Just to keep it
all right,
interesting.
20 silver on it being kobolds, and then 5 on it being anything but kobolds.
Yes, just to keep it interesting.
You know, like that's honestly that's setting a bar very low. So like we're talking about specifically who the culprit is, right? Like we're not talking about anything
I'd
just in
say
general because there's other animals other than kobolds here. Like this is a very bad bet.
You guys made it.
Aye, for sure.
Okay, we're talking about the culprit here. We're talking about we haven't shaken
Yeah.
it yet. We're talking about just the
I
culprit.
think
I thought we
I
were
think
talking
if we
about who
run
left
into
the
kobolds,
scale.
I think if we run into kobolds while we're down here, it should count.
Okay, is the scale like? Can I tell anything about the scale holding and like examining it?
You
Or
have
is it
knowledge
just
of
a public
dragons? Does anyone here even
second.
speak Draconic?
Do not believe so.
I don't
So
think...
I don't know anything necessarily off the top of my head, but I do have the recall knowledge feat.
Character, where's my
Using
languages?
recall
I only
knowledge,
have common for some
I will
reason.
go ahead and give you the recall knowledge. But
Wait,
you can
I
go
don't
ahead
think
and
I
try
ever
to
added.
roll it.
I don't think I ever added languages. I think I get
You
a
didn't.
language just in general.
You do, but you didn't tell me which one you had.
Yeah, too late to pick.
Go
I mean,
ahead and pick
I always
something.
pick. Cool. I'm taking goblin because I always take goblin.
Okay. So
I'm a
what?
simple man.
Bingo. What skill of yours do you think would be useful in this check? Of your skills.
Let me think. Survival, most likely, I would say.
Okay.
Seeing as it has to deal directly with whether or not we survive this.
Knowing from your from a little bit of what you know about kobolds, you would know that kobolds do have similar scales to this, as well as on top of knowing that, you remember that kobolds are extremely reflexive creatures. They have agility as something that is very strong to them. However, they frighten easily and are very scared of things. They do not really have the highest mental capacity, but they are really good at physically dodging things.
Okay, so guys, just out of my own experience with kobolds, if we have to, fight one or anything like that, they're pretty fast, so make sure your aim is true, but they're also kind of what's weak-willed. Let's go with that. So
Cowards. Kobolds are cowards. They're crafty little buggers, but they're cowards.
I wouldn't go so far as to call them cowards, but you know what? We can go with that. They're easy to scare. How about that? How about
Yeah.
that?
Also, keep your aim true. And Renari holds up a fist. Have to keep the aim true.
I mean, what if you miss? Looks at you pointedly.
I,
Hit again.
I'm going to be honest. I did not hear what you said then.
I said, what if you miss? And then Venga looks at you pointedly. Because
You
did miss a
saw
few of your
that
punches.
fight. You did see that fight, eh? Where like I swung and I missed because rats are crafty little bastards that tend to be smaller and harder to hit.
Yeah. So keep your
Okay.
aim true.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Before you all is a 10-foot cliff. What do you
Hmm.
choose to do?
So
I'm going to tie a rope up somewhere up here.
Okay, go ahead. Do you have a rope?
I have rope.
Then
I
go
specifically bought rope. Yeah. Is there a skill for it or?
Nope.
Just-
That is you basically making
Actually,
this This is you making this hazard easier to navigate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie it up on one of these pillars up here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, because that reaches. It is a 50-foot rope.
Yep. And you have a 10-foot. So now, anyone who is ready to climb can take the climb action. Which means you have to roll an athletics check to get down. Unless anyone else has anything else that might make it easier to get down.
Once my rope is there, I'm just going.
Yep. You make it successfully down the thing. Crocodile,
like
you are hanging onto the rope, and you kind of get halfway down, and you feel a sense of fear a little bit, even though you're only 5 feet off the ground. Venga too, you're both going down, and like you're trying to Venga went down a little bit too fast, and both of you are kind of like struggling on the side of this wall a little bit.
Wait, I'm still on the rope. Wait, don't climb yet.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Oh, no. It's coming out. I'm having some of my rounds come out of my pocket. 1 second. I have to readjust.
It's a click. It just hit me in the eye.
Sorry. I'll stop moving.
Y'all
Okay.
suck at climbing.
Well, not giant rat. Giant rat doesn't get to climb anymore.
Yeah,
Really?
giant rat.
There you go. Helios. I'll roll it for him. Yeah, Helio makes it down just fine. Crocodile, give me one more athletics check.
One more
really odd
check. Here we
considering
go.
You have like the highest ability. There we go.
Finally.
Looks like we got our shit together.
There we go. Everyone makes it down this very small cliff. Let's see. So we are going on to the next section. Okay, squeezing through the hole in the wall, you find yourself in a cavern that seems to stretch endlessly beneath the streets of Atari. Who knows what could be lurking down here? And up ahead, the passageway ends in a cliff that plunges sharply into the darkness as you make your way down this cliff. The tunnel continues deeper underground, eventually opening up into a large chamber. Patches of glowing blue fungus cling to the ceiling, provide dim light. You can just barely make out vast strands of silk across the floor and in the walls of this cavern, stretching between stalactites like shimmering curtains.
Spider webs.
They are silky
They
in
hate
nature.
spiders.
So would anyone have a problem with me using a little bit of fire magic to clear this up a bit? I don't like that stuff getting in my hair if I could help it.
I mean,
Is this stuff
my only,
flammable?
Do you want to?
No,
You'd have to test to find out.
My
I'm
biggest
gonna-
concern is that if we start lighting everything up, then one, gives away our position if there's anything here, and two, what else is very flammable?
Alcohol?
Us.
Oh.
Well,
Y'all
yes,
are flammable?
actually
I have alcohol and oil specifically for spread and fire. Well, the alcohol's to drink, but the oil's to spread fire.
I'm just saying we're also flammable. So if we're gonna do this, we gotta do this right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a small piece of the silk and then move it to somewhere where there's not stuff that'll catch on fire, and try to light it using foxfire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage on that foxfire.
Okay, roll and damage. That's
Uh,
max.
Yep.
That should be set to fire.
You were good. I didn't see if it was electricity or fire whenever I was making your character. Just assume that it's fire.
Yeah.
Yep. You begin to light, and as you also, I'm guessing you were also consuming the oil from your inventory.
No, I'm just seeing if this stuff burns normally.
A small patch of it does seem to burn and light up as the silk begins to basically catch all of the fibers around this general area on fire. But as you manage to make it, it's like a campfire of silk.
And I did move it away to like
Yep.
down by these mushrooms.
Does it seem like it's more flammable than like just your normal silk, or is it just like quick burns right out? Can't really use it for anything.
It seems to burn, as you look at it, the silk seems to basically burn completely, as it's just kind of like, if there's like a little strand of silk, and it just seems like almost like a TNT fuse, as it just kind of lights up everything. The silk burns away till nothing more than thin threads remain, basically burnt ash.
So, can I collect a little bit of this just to store for myself?
Sure, you can collect some of the silk before it all burns. Feel free to add some from unprocessed silk.
Sounds good.
I will add some unprocessed silk to your inventory.
Just to be clear, has that burned away all of the spider webs in this cavern?
No, they
No.
separated it out so it would not touch the others.
Yeah, that was an experiment.
Crocodile.
Yeah, I was gonna blast a big old blast into the center of that big giant spider web right in front of us, in the middle of the cavern. But before I do that, I want to make sure I wasn't being too antisocial.
Does it seem like these threads, like if we were in the center of the strands in the center of this chamber, does it seem like we would get caught up in it, or is it just?
There is an open area at the front, at the bottom of the area that you could stand in just fine. And you can move your
Right.
tokens there too if you want. You're not revealing anything. You can more than free to move your tokens over there. As long as your token does not have silk underneath it, you are good to move there and burn the silk.
I would say we shouldn't burn the silk because one, we don't know the
It
consequences.
should be a
of
last
that.
resort.
Yeah.
It should be a last resort.
I don't want to get stuck in it.
I agree with. I'm with Helio on this one. Let's burn it away. Otherwise,
this
what are we
cavern
gonna?
is not flammable in itself. It's rocks and stones and stuff.
Well, I mean, we're here for a job.
Rocks
we're not
and
here
stones
to burn
do tend to be not very flammable.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
what
the
I'm
rocks and
saying.
stones burning I'm worried about. It's what's the silk. If it's all being held together by the rocks and stones, you burn that away. How
Well,
stable is this time?
So I'm just trying to say there's a spider web in front of us that's the size of probably 40 or 50 feet across. Now my guess is a giant spider made that, and if a giant spider made that, I would rather not be stuck in a spider web when I'm getting attacked by it. That's my thought process here. And we don't know.
So just to clarify, I'm pretty sure this is silk.
Yeah, this is silk.
Yep.
We know what this is out of character because the group chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone has arachnophobia, so this is silk.
Someone, and I'm not naming names, me, has arachnophobia. So
This is
Gotcha.
silk.
Okay. Silk.
That's,
got
all,
you.
that-
Yeah.
that's the only reason why it's silk. It is basically silk.
All right. So it's not sticky.
It's still sticky.
yeah, it's basically
Judging by
spider.
the stuff that's still stuck to my hands.
Yep.
So there's giant silkworms here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are
How about this?
silkworms generally known to be dangerous?
How about this?
In
How
this
about
world,
this?
yes.
Let's if you guys really want to burn it, sounds like you guys are not gonna get talked out of it. I look
Well,
around.
if you want to burn it, then get behind me.
I was gonna say, let's get into position just in case, just in case.
Yeah. Why don't we clear out all the silk on the
Highly
on our
recommend
little
you.
retreat on a
Give
little
me
retreat? Yep. And then
Helio,
yep.
you sure you want to stand in front of the person who's going to throw fire?
I
Well,
will.
I was gonna just cast a cantrip.
I was also going to do that.
All right.
You
Well,
can
how about
combine the
this?
efforts together.
I'll scoot here, and you could scoot up, and then we'll do it. We'll do a group.
Combined
fire
spell,
cantrip.
fire.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Super
All right, ready?
cantrip. All right, here
Ready?
goes.
Both,
And
Silkworms be damned.
both
Alright.
just roll damage. You do not have. I'm pretty sure you could aim enough to hit the.
also a 4. Max damage twice.
Okay.
Double max damage. Nice.
12. With that, and are you using the oil or not?
No, I'm
Okay.
saving that for when I need to light something else on fire.
Okay. As you both combined it together, you end up hearing these. You kind of something seemed to be watching you. That something is now on various fire, as
Good.
is it was kind of caught up in some webs, and it wasn't expecting its entire web structure to be destroyed, and you now have an angry giant silkworm.
Angry silkworms.
Um,
Oh, it
I-
moved fast though.
it's using
really-
its entire action to get to you, but it is also on fire. So
You just have a picture of a silkworm.
I love it.
it's a giant. This giant silkworm has decided to attack you all as you have burned its entire home into the
So,
ground. Hold on.
As I roll initiative,
That's awesome.
that triggers a free action 10 paces for me.
Yep.
Is there any chance that I can drop into my tiger stance as soon as I see this thing approaching?
I will say this thing is almost dead already.
Oh, okay, I won't even bother.
This thing, unless it gets a nat 20 on its initiative,
Which it did.
I will give this silkworm its full turn, but it only has 4 life left.
So, wait. So, what's a circumstance bonus?
Circumstance bonus is basically a bonus, a +1, +2, or whatever to it, and it just doesn't stack with other circumstance bonuses is all.
Okay, so because I have 10 paces, I get a +2 to my initiative roll.
Okay.
It's a +2 circumstance bonus to
is-
your initiative roll.
It does actually have some bonus. It actually has a +7 to its initiative, just the token didn't. So it did get
okay.
a 27 on its initiative. I'm having to use a different token for it just because of the way the token works.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. And then I can also move 10 feet as my first action
Yep.
for free.
Yep. It is not interested in you, however. It is interested in the
Me.
It is interested. Actually, I will roll a 1d2 to see who it attacks.
Dibs on 2.
It is 1d2. It is attacking Helio. Helio, you and your fire has angered this giant silkworm. It is going to attack you and hit you for 3.
Oh, ouch.
It is going to and it is also very much on fire. Whoops, that's supposed to. Yep, it misses, and it struggling with its very last bit, even with a -1. Wait, do you have Mage Armor on? You have Mage Armor as a spell. I'm assuming that you would have already precast that.
Well, I didn't. In theory, I probably would have, but I don't think I ever did that. So
I'm gonna just say that you did, just because
all right,
that's
all right.
that's it.
Makes
It's
sense.
your character would have had that going.
Yeah, that's a good spell to have on. Generally speaking, yeah.
Because of that, that actually makes its last attack just miss by 1. Crocodile, it is your go.
Get him, crocodile.
Crocodile will
Sick,
lope.
sick.
In one fell swoop, he'll just
Sick
step
him, Croc.
over Helio 10 feet into flanking with Venga. If I can do that, I will use my
Yep.
first action to move. I will use my second action to take a strike with my sickle.
Yep, and roll
Please,
damage.
please try and trick the silkworm.
22 to hit.
Roll damage. That is
Okay.
100% will hit the silkworm. That will kill the silkworm.
Okay, even without the sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah, you
Good
better
job,
die.
crocodile. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
And then Crocodile will trip the silkworm.
You trip the silkworm onto your sickle.
Yes.
And you do an uppercut with it
Woo!
too.
100 experience.
Zerda, I don't have. I'm noticing that I didn't take any damage. So did I have to do something to take that 3 points of damage? I
am
assume that
doing
that
it-
would have just happened to me.
Yep. I need to add that. Yep, I had to
All
do
right.
it after
Okay.
the fact.
All right. It's there now. I see it now.
Yep.
Okay.
You can also treat. You can
Ouch,
also have
dang
someone.
rabbits.
You can also have someone treat
Yeah.
wounds on you too.
Yeah. Crocodiles.
Again?
Someone
I'm gonna.
treat my wounds, man. Ouch.
Is it it's Venga?
Helio.
Helio.
Yes,
I'm gonna go up to
please.
Helio and pull out my bottle of very, very high ABV alcohol. The burn is how you know it works.
Oh yeah. Well, dude. Ouch. Ow. Ow.
There you go. You
The
are
burn is how you know it works.
All right. Well, that's really painful. Are you sure that's magic and not you just being mean?
It's
I
just
mean-
me being
I
mean,
mean,
but it also
oh.
has medicinal benefits
Oh,
of
okay.
it cleans the wound.
All right. Well, thank you. Here, you know what? I got something for you. Hold on. So I reach into my bag.
Is it a copper coin?
No,
is
it's
it a
not a
copper
copper
coin?
corn. Nope.
Oh.
Would you prefer? Okay. You know what? I'll give you a choice. So I pull out a small bottle of alcohol that I got in my inventory.
I'll take the alcohol.
Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna go into my inventory and one less my.
Actually, you can drag and drop it onto the token.
Okay, I have to actually get into my other inventory to get it though.
Yeah, you can press C and open up your character, and you can actually drag and drop.
All right.
What would everyone like to do now that the silkworm and most of this silk has been burned away?
Wait, who is
I'm
getting that?
going to-
Ronaldi?
I'm gonna scoot on over here.
As you were walking around, give me a perception check.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't perceive anything too abnormal. Just a bunch of burnt silk.
Crocodile looks around. He sniffs the air. He can still smell like the cinders of this place, seeing the embers around. And he'll say to his companions, "You know, that's a tremendous amount of silk. For that one worm to have spun it. I wonder the adventurers that were sent here before us, they were assuming meant an untimely demise. I wonder if they made it through or if their remains are still in this chamber," he'll say as he looks around.
Crocodile, you see these corpses here on the ground?
Those seem to be giant rat corpses. Okay, Crocodile, yes, you do actually see something. You notice the body that seemed to have been fully wrapped in silk. But most of the silk has now been burned away. You see the body of a dead warrior of some sort, with a single health potion on him. A few, not any gold. You see a health potion on him, as well as a more decorative sword than useful sword, where there does seem to be a small gem in it, worth about 5 gold, you'd say.
Crocodile will grab the sword and he will toss the health potion to. Was it Renari who gave him the potion, or Venga earlier?
Venga.
That was Venga. I tried, but
Okay.
Venga's was cheaper.
Yeah, so he'll toss it to Venga. He'll hold the sword up and he'll say, "Well, it appears functional, but nothing special. But I bet we could pawn this gem when we get back."
What potion was it? Potion of minor healing?
Yep, it's already added to your inventory.
I try to drag my alcohol a couple times now. It didn't seem to drag, so.
Oh. Then I will go ahead and add the alcohol to.
Yeah, add one and I'll
minus.
minus one. How about that?
Yep.
Woo, alcohol.
Man, I have a lot of potions of healing.
Yep, you will, I'm sure, need those. Going through the after the web-infested cave, the passageway leading deeper underneath the streets of Atari appears to be mostly natural, but someone or something has worked to open the cavern and level out the floor, making the passage easily traveled. A crude barricade made from old wooden planks and part of a barrel blocks the entrance to a side tunnel, while the main passage continues off into the gloom. The barricade itself does not seem to be pointing to keep things out, but to keep things from getting, or not to be keeping things in, but to keeping things from getting out of the side tunnel.
Yeah, that tracks. Judging by these spikes going in the direction of not where we're from.
Do we want to go and potentially figure out if the other direction is safe first? I don't want to.
Hey, Crocodile, you got a copper coin?
You need a copper coin? I mean, I could give you a copper coin.
I'll give it back. I just need something to flip. What do you say? Heads, we go in the direction that the barricade is keeping something out. Tails, we go in the other direction.
I say we leave that barricade up and so that's one less thing that we have to deal with at a time. So obviously that's keeping something from coming into this area. So let's leave that. We'll come back to that if we need to. That's what I think.
All right. Helio, what do you think? Barricade or other direction?
Yeah, that's Helio. I think we should leave we should leave the barricade intact and come back to that as needed.
Okay, Helio's in favor of the other direction, Crocodile.
I'm with Helio. He makes a lot of sense.
I'm impartial, so that means you guys win. Let's go. We'll
Let's
be there
go.
eventually.
You are the first group to completely ignore the barricade.
That sounds bad.
You do
Now
not know if
listen,
that's bad or not.
I realize that I've been making a tremendous amount of noise here, but if we are going into the den of small reptilian creatures, why don't we attempt a little bit of decorum and subterfuge, and let's attempt to move quietly.
How about
Are you going to take off that god-awful breastplate?
No, I'm not taking that
You got
off.
a
Did you
point.
see those rats?
Hold on.
Then
I
moving
see.
quietly is kind of out of the
Then
question.
you should go first.
I'll go first. That's fine. Here we are.
Hold on, everyone. 1 second. Stop moving for a second. Let me move you back here a second, Crocodile.
I stopped as soon as I saw this
Yep.
extra door.
Yep.
I didn't even see the
Helio, go and roll me a stealth just to see.
Yeah, I'll stealth. I'll stealth it up.
Look at the chat box.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
It's that
Oh, I
breastplate.
see it. I sees it.
You
Oh.
you seize the chat box. Everything else sees you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's not much difference between a 9 and 11.
yeah. So before you all, as you walk down this passageway, let me go ahead and scroll down a little bit. You see a 10-foot cliff. At the very top, you make out the lookings of a door of some kind at the top of a 10-foot cliff.
Crocodile?
Right, I'm on it. Yeah, Crocodile
No,
will
just
reach
throw
up
me
and-
up.
Oh,
Just throw
all
me
right.
up.
Wait. Don't do that. And Venga goes into his backpack and takes out a grappling gun.
Hey, I have one of those too. Why waste it? That thing shoots like 100 feet. Crocodile's literally already
What do you mean?
most of the way up.
What do you mean wasted? Is yours a one-time? You know you can crank
I
points
just
at the
don't
creature. You
want
can
to.
crank it back, and I mean,
That takes like a minute. It shoots out the entire thing. I don't want to spend a minute here sitting here.
all right, throw him up.
Go ahead, give me an athletics check to throw.
All right, here we go. Okay. Oh,
Oh
there's
my
the natural 20.
God.
There you go.
Me too. Ah!
Yep.
Like a football just tosses you right up that cliff.
Crocodile has no problem getting this small creature up the cliff.
Ah!
You are now up there, and you see a beautifully wooden door.
I open the door.
You didn't.
The ancient wooden door creaks open on rusty hinges, revealing a ruined chamber. Mold and rot stain every surface, and on the far side of the room is a stone statue of a giant squid, its tentacles reaching towards an altar in the center of the chamber. The scum covers almost everything, but it hasn't touched the silver bowl sitting atop the stone altar, with the water in the bowl being perfectly clear.
What is it that's covering everything?
Mold and rot. Imagine
Mold
seaweed.
and rot.
Seaweed covers the floors and everything, as the room seems to be decayed, except the bowl in the center, which has perfectly clear water in an untouched silver bowl.
Now I'm assuming that because the door was ancient and creaked, we all heard it, and like we're in an echoey cave.
Yep.
To some sort.
Renard's gonna peek over the edge of the cliff. Hey, any of you interested in making a deal with an ancient eldritch god?
What kind of deal?
I don't know, but there's a ball of water that's untouched by, looks back in. I'd say at least 100 years worth of neglect. And there's a big squid statue on the other end of the room.
Just close the. That's not the job. Just close the door.
I'm inclined to do the same. Not gonna bother with that.
You close the door to the room full of God knows what is inside there. Now you must make your way back down the cliff.
I'm just gonna slide down the cliff.
Yep.
It's not a vertical drop. It's got at least a little bit of an angle, right?
Yep. You have enough people down below to catch you in case anything happens. So. Okay.
Glad Crocodile's still standing there, so I have someone to land on.
Can we proceed down? Like, what's over here?
That is your choice and your prerogative.
Well, no. I guess I'm asking, like, is that like a hill or a cliff of some sort? Because that was.
Oh no,
it's a
that's
similar...
just some terrain. No, there is no
Okay.
more cliffs facing down this hallway.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's continue on. I shall move forward in front like a phantom. Clink, clink, clink.
Phantom.
Crocodile, you are the single least stealthy. I've heard stealthier cannons.
I've shot stealthier cannons.
So have I.
Okay, so yeah, Crocodile will continue on down. He'll continue moving.
I'd like to try to stay
attempting to be
in between
stealthily.
in the third position if possible.
I'm staying in the second spot.
Yeah, I'll follow up the rear.
All right. That looks like a monster.
Yes.
That looks like a kobold. I don't actually know if it looks like a kobold. I don't know what that is, but I see vaguely draconic features, so I'm hoping.
I don't really see anything yet. So.
Yep.
What do you guys see? What do you guys see?
Make very
A
very
room.
small movements, unless you would like to stop exactly where you are at.
Small. I'm gonna come up beside Crocodile.
Crocodile
that is
will.
not a valid spot, but this is. You can either move.
Crocodile will
left or right.
turn in the low light. If I don't know if everybody can see, but I think everybody can kind of see a little bit in the dark, and you can see like his furry finger go up to his lips saying shh, and then two, he holds up two fingers showing the number 2, and he pantomimes on either side of the door. I'm going to try to like silently
The
alert.
kobold growls at you.
Oh, shit. Okay, I will raise my shield.
Okay.
And I will step out into...
Yep, go ahead.
Step out into the room.
Okay, you will have your shield raised, I'll give you that. They seem to be holding an action of sorts. They seem to be waiting on something very specific to happen.
I will call out in common, and I will say, "Hail, dwellers in the tunnels between this quaint city. Who is your leader? Who speaks for your people?"
Renoy, Helio, and Venga, I will give you one last 5-foot movement. Though you may stay where you're at, I will say you get one last 5-foot movement.
Crocodile, you're a buffoon. You know that?
Is everyone happy
I
with
would-
where...
I would like to move, but I can't really end up in any spot.
There's the one spot above Crocodile. If anyone would
I
like to
can't
move
really,
there, that is the only spot anyone can make a move if
Yeah,
anyone wants to move.
I can move there. I can move there.
Do you choose to move there?
Yes, I do.
Okay. With that, like I said, this is a very inaction kind of movement. Venga, Renori, and Helio. You all kind of, Crocodile, you see one of the kobolds in the room pull on a rope next to them. And with that, I need to get the proper music going. With that, I am going to roll. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
Renori, and Helio. Renori, you take 5 damages. All of a sudden, as that rope falls, you and Helio are pushed back as you try to dodge out of the way of some rocks that seem to be falling atop your heads. Venga, seeing as the rocks begin to fall, you move forward one space as rocks begin to take up the area that you were standing previously. Helio and Venga, you were just barely able to dodge in time. With that, combat is going to start.
Alright, and I take my free action as always.
Yep. I do not need to add those to the combat encounter.
Here is a question for you. Since I stepped in the room attempting to parlay, attempting some shenanigans, would you allow me to roll deception instead of perception for my initiative?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let me add everyone.
Boy, oh boy, combat. I have violence in my blood and my bones. It must be released. The violence, not the blood and bones. I quite like having my blood and bones where they are.
I can add a
Deception.
+2 because of my circumstance bonus, right?
Yes. So you rolled a 10.
Hey, Helio. I don't think we're gonna get through this.
We
In time.
got this. Is this
No, I mean,
is this thing blocking it? Is it like actually blocking the path completely?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh,
I
that's
think they might be
unfortunate.
on their own. I think they might be on their own.
I will say for the people in the back, Helio and Renori, you can either make a acrobatics check to try to get over it, or an athletics check to attempt to move the rocks.
Can I
On your
suggest?
turn.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
Done.
suggest alternate approach? You have oil, right? Can you potentially try and jury rig an explosion? If we can.
Oil doesn't burn like that.
It's not. It's not. Oh, it's okay. I was not saying about burning. I wanted specifically an explosion.
Yeah, oil burns and it doesn't explode.
Do you have anything to make it explode, like a canister of some sort? Because the canister is what explodes. It's not the oil. It's a buildup of pressure that explodes.
No, I don't. I'm sure Venga has gunpowder, but typically need that to fight.
I will say two of the kobolds do on release of that do have a surprise attack on you. However, only one of them seems to hit for 5 damage. Do you use your reaction to block that, Crocodile?
That's me. Yes, I will. Why not? I should do that, right? I think so.
Yep. You completely ignore that damage.
That's incredible.
Venga, it is your go. You are now trapped in a room with kobolds, and if you're wondering, this is the combat encounter that I had y'all select difficulty for.
Gotcha. Alright, so as my first action, I can step up to 10 feet as a free action. Does that mean that I can do 10 feet and then I still have 3 actions?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, in that case,
So is Renari and Helio on the initiative?
Yep.
They
have. They should. Did y'all guys not? Here, let me make sure y'all.
Yeah, I don't see them on the initiative.
Yeah, I don't either.
Here we go. It should have prompted them to. Renari. Okay, there we go. Y'all are added now.
They are. Yep. So I move 10 feet, and then as my actual action, I do. Where is it? Quick draw, and I put away one of my pistols. I sheath one of my pistols and take out my wakizashi.
Okay.
And then as my I was just gonna
ignore that. That was me doing. That was me drawing it.
Gotcha. So then I'm aiming at this kobold, and I am doing a wakizashi strike. As my second action.
This kobold appears to be stronger than all the other kobolds in the room, as it seems to be in actual armor, with the other one seeming only to be in leather armor. This one seems to be in a higher quality armor.
Okay. And then I try to demoralize it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intimidation.
Alright.
You little weasel.
Okay, so
it is frightened 1 until the start of its turn.
Awesome. And I think that's it for me. Yeah, that's 3 actions.
Okay, Renoi, I will give you that. I will give you your 20. You use 1 action to get up on top of this rock. You have to do 1 more climb action to get to the top of the next rock, and 1 more climb action to get down from it. Unless you'd like to obviously stay on top of the rock.
Would changing shape into my fox form help at all? Because I would be smaller.
With that, I would allow you to basically get free movement between these rocks, yes.
Awesome.
If you would like to change into your fox form and use an action for that, I will allow you that, and that will allow you to bypass the rocks.
I think I will do that. This is after I've...
Yep.
Okay.
You now have your full movement.
Then down.
Just don't your space in crocodile space.
Okay, I will attempt to avoid doing that.
You see that you do see a more frightened kobold to your left that is slightly stronger than all the other kobolds.
I don't know if you can see my mouse, but this one?
Yep. No, the
Oh,
one to
okay.
the left of Venga. The one to the left of Venga is the 5-foot
Oh,
one.
left leg. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if I can make jaw attacks or anything.
You can make jaw. You can make jaw attacks.
Um,
Also, I would say
no, that's yellow.
you can reach. No, you can either reach here or here just fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna launch myself at the kobold with my single jaw attack.
Okay. That'll hit. That is
I'll
7
take it.
damage to the kobold.
Venga, a fox just jumps past you and bites this kobold.
Yeah, fucking get him.
Seeing as you are a smaller creature, Renari, they are going to try to attack. Technically, Venga. Actually, no, Venga does not have cover against them. Venga. They are going to attempt. Wait, AC of 18?
Yeah, buddy.
Jeez. They are going to attack with their, technically, I would say crossbows. Not crossbows, spears. They're going to attempt to attack twice, and with its third, it is going to try to intimidate you. Go ahead and give me a will reflex save. See how scared you are. You are unaffected by this kobold.
I flip it off.
This kobold on his turn is going to try to attack. It is... Venga, that is 8 damage to you. As it makes a clean strike at you. And with one more strike, it misses, and seeing as you are close to it, it is going to climb 10 feet up in the air to avoid being struck by you.
That's fair.
Quick question. When I bit it, did I let go? Was it just a bite and then release, or was it a bite and hold on?
You did not make a grapple check, so you just tried to
Okay.
bite it.
Cool.
Grapple is a independent action. Bite is its own action.
Gotcha.
Venga, seeing as the leader is trying to attack you specifically, they are going to try to follow up as well their leader's call to arms. And they are going to miss, with the last one going to try to intimidate you as well. Go and roll a will save. Here, I'll help you. Ooh, once again, you are unaffected.
Flip him off too.
It is your go.
Get him, stick.
Wait, so is that 3 kobolds I flipped off now?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Okay. Crocodile, seeing this leader scramble up the wall, is he like... so he's 10 feet in the air? Is he like
Yep.
unhittable now?
You can either try climbing up after him and attacking him from the wall,
I mean, you're
or
7
you
feet
can
tall.
have a range.
Couldn't you grab him? Like, if you reached your hand out, you'd be like 8.5 feet right there.
You could try to make a jump and grapple action if you would like to try to grab him off of the wall. You can try to make a jump and grapple action both at once.
And I am going to attempt to do a thing soon of throw my bottle of oil at the wall above him so that he can't climb fire.
This is part of the strategy.
Okay.
Make it
Yes,
slippery.
you cannot just walk up to him and hit him with your attack.
Fair enough. Okay.
Do you remember that that I have multiple range attacks that could
Yep.
potentially...
Got it.
That might-
Which one of them has not... Which one of the kobolds has not acted yet?
The one in the far bottom right, this one right here, has not acted yet.
I can't really get to him, can I?
That is, you could technically stand right here, and you'd be able to
Yep.
reach him. He would get partial cover, though.
I'll do it. Screw it. Crocodile will bare his teeth. He will run down, and he will attempt to attack that kobold. I can't even see him now. He's got
It's
full
okay.
cover.
You could. He has. I will give him half cover, so
All right.
you can target
So
him
here
that
I'll
way.
click on him. How do I do it? Control T.
T.
Did I target him?
Just T, not control. Just regular
Just
T. There
T.
you go.
Okay. Since I rolled deception, you were kind enough to allow me to roll deception. I have the surprise attack feature, which means he's flat-footed to me if he hasn't acted in combat. That's why I'm targeting him.
Does he get to any
So-
kind of save for that?
You spring into combat faster than foes can react on the first round of combat. If you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures
Oh,
that haven't
yeah.
acted are flat-footed.
Yep.
And so I will strike at this creature. A dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Get him.
Get him!
Fuck him up.
Okay.
Wolf for
And
chance.
will
Look him
that
up.
damage? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
That
9 points of damage.
that will actually kill the kobold.
Incredible. Okay,
Oh, you
fantastic.
slayed him.
I will then turn to the kobold leader upon the ceiling. I will use my reaction and I will say, "You're next!" And I will attempt to demoralize him as a reaction. I can do that, right?
Yep. Go and roll intimidation.
All right, here we go. Intimidation. 21!
Better use,
He-
better
is he
use
still-
of this
is he
this
still
time.
Spirit
Fucking
1, so
hell.
he'd...
It is frightened 2 as it critically fails. It's
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Okay, and then with my third action, I've
That
learned
is-
from my previous mistakes.
No,
Yep.
that would have been your.
nope. Your next is a reaction.
Yeah, so that's
reaction.
that
Alright.
one is a reaction. Yeah, so I will raise my shield as my third action,
Okay.
as I just for flavor glare down at this kobold in front of me, and that will end my turn.
Helio, you are stranded behind some rocks. What do you choose to do?
Okay, I choose to use my acrobatics check to try to get through them. So
Yep.
I will roll.
You were able to get up on the first rock using one action in this right here.
All right. So do I just keep doing acrobatics
Yep.
until I fail?
And
Let's
you can do
try
it-
again.
You.
Well, that doesn't
fall-
look great.
You try to jump to the other rock, and you take 1d6 and fall prone
Ouch.
on top of the rock.
Ow, my noggin.
And then you have one action left to stand up on top of the rock you were currently
All
prone
right.
on.
Okay.
That was a nat 1, so you'll have to give me that.
No, I could live with that. I mean, it could have been worse, I think.
Yep. Venga, it is your go.
Alright, so... First thing Venga does is, with flintlock pistol in his left hand, just aims right at... Oh, I probably stopped targeting. There.
Yep.
Right at the kobold leader over here, and just shoots. That does not hit.
Nope.
Actually, nah, I didn't think it would hit. And then for his second action, Vanga uses a dual weapon reload,
Mm-hmm.
and then Vanga is going to go.
You could technically
Is
go
opening a-
under him too. Opening a
I-
door
I-
is
I-
an action.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I was gonna go.
I will give you, if you want to open the door to the north, I will give you that as a free action.
I don't know if I want to open the door to the north now.
Don't do it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a trap.
Okay. Honestly, for my third one, over here, like I'm right next to.
Yep.
Would you say that there is any cover I can use? Because I would like to use hide as an action.
You would have to clear those rocks first to be able to do that.
So there's no cover of any sort near me.
You can try covering behind Renoi, but if Renoi moves, then you will not be able to have that cover.
I am also incredibly small.
You can attempt to have a cover behind Renoi.
You're gonna crouch down behind a foot, 2.5 foot long fox.
I will say, if you do move over here where there is now a dead kobold, you would at least have cover from the far left one.
Can I can
Yep.
move there far. Yeah. All right, yeah. That's a good call.
Yep.
Actually, I would like to move into this room.
Yes, you may. You kind of jump on top of the barrel a little bit. It's not as hard to get over as rocks, slippery rocks, but there is a
Athletics
there.
check.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Minoy, it is your go.
And my Wi-Fi returns just in time.
Hooray.
I'm going to and become back to the kitsune that you all know and are familiar with.
Okay.
And I'm going to
What are you doing, Minoy? You
my
cut
Wi-Fi has
cut
died
out.
again. Has it?
You're good.
There we go. Hey, okay. I'm gonna try and foxfire the kobold on the wall.
Okay, go for it.
Hope and pray that this works. Hey,
That will hit. Go and roll damage. It takes
hey.
the 4 damage, max damage on that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take my jar of oil
Mhm.
and I'm going to throw it at the wall above the. I'm gonna throw it at the kobold itself, or
Okay.
aiming like a bit high so that if I miss, it's above.
Yep. Go and make a plus. Go and make the I would say unarmed attack with it.
Plus 3?
Yeah, +3. With that, you only managed to hit the wall underneath the feet of the kobold. Spluttering the wall underneath the kobold, as if it tries to go down, it will end up slipping, but for now, it is
that
good.
my Wi-Fi won't die. I didn't hear any of that.
You missed the kobold, but only managed to hit underneath him. And he scurried up a little bit to get out of the way of that.
Darn.
Readjusting his footing.
Burn his feet.
Damn. Oh well.
You have 1 action.
That's all 3. Oh,
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
No.
Got change shape. Let's see. It is seeing both of you. It is seeing both of you. He is going to go ahead and get his 10 feet up in the air. Seeing his crocodile has now approached him. Minoy.
come on, big, tall, scary gnoll. You got this,
Seeing,
big, tall, scary gnoll.
Seeing as you are trying to attack its leader, Minoy, he is going to critically miss its first attack. And
Please,
second
does that
as
have
well.
critical misses on both? Please say that has a bad effect for him.
Crit misses, luckily, don't really do too much in this game, luckily.
What do you mean,
Unless-
luckily?
Because y'all have also had a few crit misses. Minoy, he is going to attempt. And he is just... How do you have a 19 AC?
Why does my Wi-Fi keep dying? There we go.
Yep, it is just... He is not having...
A good day?
Yep, kobolds are unable to attack.
Poggers.
Y'all have a really high AC. Your lowest AC between all of you is a 17.
Yep.
And that's the thing. I'm not even like I'm wearing leather armor, so if I took that off, my AC base with no armor is 17. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's
I'm also wearing no armor.
Yep, that's because Pathfinder has really weird.
It's
ACs.
actually, you're able to actually... Wow. You're actually able to make unarmored characters work. With how big
Crocodile,
common dogs.
it is your go.
Okay, the creature
Take
next to me has scrambled up the wall. Is that right?
Yes, he has. The only one left is on to the left.
Then he will go for the one to the left. Let's see here.
Crocodile, jump!
I mean, what happens
You
if
are
I
so
jump?
tall!
You can
What
jump,
happens if I jump and attack?
You can do a jump and attack. It would just be at a massively lower AC, and it would take 2 actions instead of 1.
You are so tall, you can just reach up practically and grab his ankle.
Do you have any rope?
I mean, could I try to climb up the wall?
Yeah, if you make an athletics check, you can try climbing up the wall after him.
That's like 2 actions, 1 to move, 1 to climb?
I'll let you try jumping onto the wall beneath him as one action.
Like Spider-Man.
You can try leaping. That's technically the jump action. So technically it is like a mixture of a jump action. So
So one action to like try to jump up and Spider-Man on the wall next to him.
Yep.
All right, let's try it. Athletics check.
Yep. You can
All right, here
imagine
we
the
go.
DC is going to be a little bit high. You're able to get onto the wall 5 feet below him.
Does that mean that I'm within 5 feet that I can stab upward towards him?
Yep, but you were at a penalty to try to attack him. But yes, you may.
Okay, as I imagine that, like I'm clinging onto the detritus here on the wall at this moment, right? And I reach up with my shield in a feint. I'm gonna feint. Can I use a deception
Yep.
check to feint?
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna feint on this motherfucker here. Let's
You
see
are
here.
fully using the action economy built into the game.
Fainting tends to be bad.
Oh yeah,
What
14.
is fainting? Let me double check what fainting is.
Well, fainting typically involves the shutdown of the brain as you lose all body functions.
FEINT. Yeah.
Here
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
I see. Okay, I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Let me.
Here all day.
Let
Don't
me
know
go
why you would willingly faint in combat.
Okay.
Feint. I
faint.
think it goes against
we go.
his will save, will DC or something.
You are within melee reach of the target. You attempt to feint. With a misleading flourish, you leave an opportunity unprepared for your real attack. Attempt a deception against the target's perception.
Oh, perception.
Okay.
That's wisdom.
He is going to make a perception check. He
That's
knows
unfortunate.
you are. He sees you in an inopportune position. He doesn't think that you're really fainting. He's too smart
He's
for
like-
the silly feints.
Why are you gonna try and attack me with both hands when you need one to keep upright?
All right, I will instead of attacking, I will gnash out with my bite. Is what I will do.
You may try to bite the ankle of the kobold.
I'm going to try to grapple him. I'm not going to try to. Yeah, I'm going to try to grapple him. Here we go. So that's an athletics, no minus penalty because I haven't
Yep.
attacked, right? Yeah. Oh, natural 1. No.
Actually, that actually does affect grapple. As you have failed grapple,
You're not grappled.
he can make a. Okay, so critically failing, if your target, if you have already had the target, basically, your target can either grab you as if it has succeeded on a grapple action against you, or force you to fall and land prone.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting it to actually be a. Oh, you tried to grapple me? Nah, reverse grapple.
All right, there
you
we go.
try to grab his ankle, and he kicks you in the face, having you fall down to the ground, taking a full 30
that's fucking
damage,
hilarious.
and having you fall prone on the ground.
Okay, that ends my turn.
That's what you
Elio,
get for
buddy,
trying.
join us.
Hey, you fainted. Plus 50 feet. Hold on.
There we go, 0. You are now prone on the ground underneath the kobold. Helio, it is your go.
All right.
Good
So,
luck.
on the map, I could see the cobalt that's underneath where Helio is.
Yep.
Do I have
No, that's
a
above
line of sight
Helio.
on? Well, wherever the one with the initiative of 19.
Yep.
So could I target him?
Yes, you may.
All right, then that's definitely what I'm gonna do.
You're lucky you're a spellcaster.
Yep, and I'm gonna give him the old ray of frost because we're gonna mix it up a little.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, and we're gonna give it the old attack-a-rooney. Come on, big bucks. It's a miss.
Unfortunate.
You do miss that attack.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna use my last action. I got one action to try to progress forward. So I'm gonna. What do I do?
Acrobatics
be
or
like-
athletics? Either of your choice.
Acrobatics all the way.
Oh yeah, I see you have a +0 to athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, you
19.
managed to jump up one more 5 feet onto the room. You now see the room for more of its fullness.
Awesome.
Venga, it is your go.
Alright.
Fangai, leave this climby bastard up to you.
First thing I'm gonna do is take a shot at the Cobalt boss over here.
Okay.
The Kobos, yes.
Koboss.
Well, it is still frightened too, so you have your. Ooh, that will hit.
Oh,
Let's go.
That will hit.
For 3, the kobold definitely feels that in its core.
Alright, then
Corbold.
for my second action, I am going to one second.
You can reload or yeah.
Is,
that's basically
is
it.
there a frightened 3?
Yes, actually, I will give you the find.
Okay, so I want to do a Raconteur's reload.
Yep.
So I look at the kobold and yell at him. It's like, hey, why the hell are you on the wall? Why aren't you down here fighting like
Nerd.
the rest of your guys? And let's see where it is.
I'm gonna whisper in Venga's ear. You know, only one of them is left on the ground, right?
So I'm actually far away. I couldn't hear that. I reload my pistol and I try to do another intimidation check
Yep.
to scare him further. I don't think that passes though.
Yep, he is undeterred by this the second time around.
I tried. I still should have one more action. So
Yep.
what I am going to do is I'm going to what I'm going to do is I'm gonna ready an action such that if
It's 2 actions to ready.
it is too ready.
Yep.
Aw, that's too bad. All right. Well then, in that case, I'm just gonna close this door.
Okay.
Scam.
That actually blocks the kobold from being able to see you the way he has climbed up on the wall.
That's exactly why I blocked the door.
Minori, it is your go.
Well, there's 2 that I can't super easily reach. So, action, move over here. Or here, so that there's no extra... Oh, there's a room back there. Okay. And then... let me double check what my unarmed strike does damage-wise. Let's see if I want to... Actions... Unarmed strike... It
This
does not.
gives- This gives
So that's-
rangers a chance. This gives rangers, basically, ranged characters, a chance to also feel more special. So.
I honestly
What's
thought you
that?
had me.
Yeah.
D4. Okay. I'm going to punch
Okay.
this kobold with my fist.
You have 1 action left. You missed the kobold.
I'm going to try again.
Yeah. If you're wondering, the kobolds also have about a 16 AC. Y'all have just been rolling really well for your attacks.
I got nothing left.
That is your go. The kobold now, seeing you prone on the ground, Crocodile.
Please say he drops down and just Assassin's Creed style stab.
Yeah. That will hit you for 7 damage. Whoop, wrong one.
Man, that kobold warrior is really bad at fighting.
That he will hit you for 7 damage, Crocodile. And with his other action, let's see what he does. Let me make sure you're targeted. Okay. And with that, he is going to see... he jumps down, landing directly on top of you, Crocodile, knocking you unconscious, and stabbing into your chest. You are now unconscious on the ground with a kobold on top of you.
Yeah, there's a groan as this great lumbering would-be adventurer is taken down by a diminutive kobold as he falls to the ground in a pool of his own blood.
If a gnoll falls in a sewer and no one is around to hear it, does it make a scream?
Let's see, Renoi.
Hello.
You are now, as the kobold has not managed to climb up yet, this kobold is going to jump down using an action to leap over
Oh,
to you.
now you join me down here.
Seeing as you are flat-footed now with
Isn't
the
it
other
scared?
kobold. It is scared, but it's not scared of you, it's scared of Vinga.
I don't know how frightened works in this.
Oh, frying basically, at the start of their turn, they reduce their frying condition by 1. Frying basically gives them a -1 to everything they try to do, basically.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna hit me with a crit then.
Maybe.
Not quite,
Not quite.
but still painful. Still very,
Renoi,
very painful.
that is 11 damage to you, Renoi. It is going to use its last action to try to, get at you. And miss. This kobold warrior, seeing as his commander has came to aid him and help him in his fight, he is going to get up the courage to try to strike you and miss with its last, being emboldened. It is going to miss everything. Crocodile, it's not actually your turn yet until it is the start of
Death
his turn,
saving
so-
throw. Death
Not yet.
saving throw.
Helio, it is your go. You see one
All
of
right.
your allies on the ground with a kobold on top of him.
So this looks desperate. So it's time. So I'm that guy is still targeted, right? I
Yep.
still have him targeted. So we're calling out my biggest gun. We're going for the scorching blast. And it says that if I could attack each time with it, right? So I'm gonna
you will
attack
go-
once. Yeah, I could do it 3 times.
Hold on, let me read it. For the evoke a massive the remainder of your. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and do the. So I think it's what like does it have like 3 different actions you can do with it?
Well, it says if I read it. Well, it just went away. I gotta look at this.
I'm looking at it right now, and it says if for the remainder of your turn you can blast targets within 30 feet with this fire by spending a single action, which has the
Yep.
attack and concentration. So I think you would still lose. It would still count as attacks, right?
Yeah. You. Just,
Yeah, but I wouldn't get my multi-attack negative bonuses modifiers.
You are using. This is only one action. You are using one
Yep.
action to make one
Yep.
attack. You don't
So
get
here
multiple
goes my
attacks with it.
here goes my first action against that thing. Here goes my second action against that thing.
Why'd you have to say that we were rolling well? Why'd you have to say we were rolling well?
Here
Why'd
goes,
you have to ruin this for us?
here goes my third action against that thing.
I'm pretty sure you would still have multiple attack penalties with that.
You think so?
You could blast targets then with this fire by spending a single action. It just says when you do so, attempt a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, I think that's the point of that spell. Is
I think it's just a really strong one-hit attack.
I don't. Well, hold on. It says you can attempt. Wait, hold on. Scorching blast. Fire by spending a single action,
Mhm.
which has an attack and concentration. When you do so,
Yep.
if you hit on it. Wait.
Yep.
What does it
If
say?
you-
It says for the remainder of your turn, you can blast targets within 30 feet with this fire
What do you
by
see?
spending a single action.
What do you see that? For the minute you can blast target. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all just like the flavor. That's saying you have a 30-foot range on it. That's just you. That's just it telling you have a 30-foot range.
What he's saying is because that action has attack and concentration traits, it's still an attack.
Yeah. You're rolling it as you're basically doing a spell attack roll. You don't get 3 attacks with it. You just get 1 attack with it. But it's only 1 action. That's why it's a spell, because it's only 1 action, which means you can use 2 actions to do another cantrip after you do that spell.
I see. Okay. All right. So I missed with the spell then. I didn't hit
Yep.
with that last one. I'll just never hit the damage for that.
All
right then.
You still have, I will say you still have 2 actions to do a cantrip if you'd like, since you only use 1 action for the spell.
So I'll use my produce flame on the same guy. Maybe this one won't suck so bad. Here we go. Attack.
This is with the -5, but yes.
Negative. Okay. Now where do I?
It says map -5 on the chat box. Click that one.
Where am I clicking?
On
Map
the chat,
-5 next to
Oh, I
attack.
see it.
Yep.
I see it. I sees it.
map stands for
Here we
local
go.
attack
+2.
penalty.
I got you.
Yeah.
Did I get him? Oh, I
yep.
got him.
Technically, your second roll would have been in that one, but I will give this to you. So you may do your damage on this.
All right.
Bam! He will take. He is left alive with 1 HP.
So that's my whole turn. That's
Yep.
it.
Venga, it is your go. You now see a kobold warrior on top of your fallen ally.
Alright, so first thing I do is I move over here.
Mhm.
Do I need to do anything special or like have any proficiency or anything like that to feed somebody a potion?
You have to use 1 action to pull it out of your bag and 1 action to feed it to them. So it would use your entire turn to get him up.
Sure. Let me see.
You can tell he's conflicted by the
I really
amount
am.
of
You know what?
time.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna use both of my actions and use one of my healing potions to get Crocodile back up.
Okay. Go ahead and click that bottle from your inventory.
Wow.
You are healed 2 life, Crocodile.
Hey, welcome to the 2 Health Club. Welcome to the 2 Health Club.
Hold on 1 second. There we go.
That's the wrong.
Yeah,
Hey,
hold
that's
on.
all I could do. Sorry, but
There we go.
What was in that healing potion?
I
hey,
accidentally
can
did
he
the full
Can
life.
he reach into my backpack and use another healing potion?
You may attempt to do that 1 second. Let me get him. Let me get
On his
life
turn,
back up.
obvious.
Yep. He can try stealing a potion from me, I guess. I would probably allow that. I'm pretty sure he has his own potions, though.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's true.
But that is your entire action.
Yeah,
Benoit, you are being surrounded by kobolds.
I'm not in a good spot. So, if I were to try and smash a bottle of alcohol, would I be able to splash it on both of these kobolds?
Yes, but what would that do after the fact?
Well, then I could set that alcohol on fire.
It would probably get on you as well, but you would also actually no. I'll say you can make it. No, I'll say you can make a attack. You would just use an attack on them. You would still have to be able to hit them.
Yeah. So just an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Dice gods be kind. Motherfucker.
You rolled a 3. That's That...
I'm gonna die this time.
I mean, you could come over and step into flanking with me and
I
attack
was
this
gonna
other
say,
one.
group up.
There's no
Yeah.
attack of opportunities. Remember, there's no attack of opportunities in this game. At least these don't seem to have it.
Yeah. Movement to over here. Oh no.
You have to go. Yeah, you can't be walking through walls.
To there and then to there.
Okay.
That still made it. That still tried to make me go through a wall. It says it's 5 feet, but
It's because technically they. Hold on, I'll move you. Hold on, I'll move you there.
no, it's still making me. Oh.
Well,
That's because it's an itty bitty alcove.
yeah. That's not like a very stable area to be in. Crocodile.
Well, it's better.
It is your
Better
go. You are still prone on the ground. You have to use an action to stand up.
I only used 2.
Oh, my bad. You're good.
I still want to punch it.
Go
Get
ahead
it.
and punch it. That is with a -5, which means it will miss.
Yep. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Crocodile, his eyes snap open, and he will say, I feel the power of the ancient squid god within me as he stands up. His eyes are wide in a berserker frenzy. I will use my action to stand up. One action to stand up. I will use my next action to attempt to slay this flanked kobold in front of me. I will strike down with my sickle.
Okay, that will kill it.
A
You
15.
missed.
In a deluge of blood, I will scream a warrior's scream, and I will look over at the kobold leader, and I will say, oh, I already used your next on him, so can I not do that?
Not too sure. Let me double check.
This time I
I
mean
Last
it.
time-
You're next
Last,
for real this
last
time.
I
time
would
you
drink a
said you're
potion.
next, you attacked someone else.
Yeah, I drink a potion.
It's
I
a
also
reaction.
recommend
It's a reaction for me to do
okay.
this. So I will
Let me
demoralize.
see. You cannot demoralize the same creature within 10 minutes. I do know that.
Yeah.
That's part of the intimidation rules.
So I will intimidate the other motherfucker then.
Okay. Go ahead and do
With a, let's see here, intimidation. Oh, 11. That's not very
that.
good.
11
They are
plus
kobolds.
2. It is 11 plus 2 because of the thing, so...
The circumstance
right.
matters, yeah.
It is
13.
unafraid of you, as you have just came back from basically being unconscious, and it does not fear you.
Now here's the question. I kind of feel like I should raise my shield instead of drinking this potion.
Yeah, no,
You
you
used
should.
an
I
action to
agree.
stand up. You used an action to stand up. And
An action to attack.
Yep, I keep forgetting that you're next as a reaction. You're good.
I will raise my shield and I will end my turn.
Okay.
Because potions take two actions.
Yeah.
Protect me, big dog.
Let's see. What's everyone looking? Seeing as
I am not looking good.
yes, and because of that, let's see what the kobold can see.
I can't see the kobold.
Yep, which means also you are not flat-footed. Also, I do know you're technically seeing through the wall, but that's okay.
There's still actual walls, so I'm not seeing anything new.
Benga. Trying to think, what would he do? Because like he saw you bleeding away. I think he is actually going to step up to here. Renoi, it is going to make a singular attack at you. Seeing as
You're
you
a
were
bastard.
bleeding
You know
and
that, you
running
kobold?
away. With that, it misses.
Oh.
That is with his let's see, with that he is going to
One more action for him.
Yep. He is going to climb 10 feet up in the air. He does not want to take a chance at Crocodile getting close to him. Whoop.
Crocodile, if you don't kill that kobold leader, I'm going to push you off that cliff that we started this adventure on.
I would climb up there, but the wall's covered in oil.
Oh yeah, the wall is covered in oil.
He's climbing up the wall next to it.
Damn it.
He would
I
know
can't-
enough about the oil.
I can't tell if Venga is there or not.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Oh, so I die? Okay.
No, you don't die. You just get knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
That's not dying. Dying is like a
It-
very, very multiple faceted thing.
It's like
Yeah.
mostly dead.
Yeah, Helio,
Yeah,
it
I'm
is
only
your go
mostly
next.
Alright, this guy, I could target him.
Yep, he is up on the wall next to you. You can kind of look in the room and see him kind of like
Yeah.
climbing up next to you. He didn't even realize you were there, as he was so focused on making sure that his prey that got away did not continue to get away.
So is this dude on the wall that's all oily?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, well, here comes flames his way. So let's
Okay.
see.
Make an attack.
Did I get him? Oh, I missed him.
Did you get the oil?
Did I get the oil?
With that attack, you were trying to attack upwards. You did not try to attack the oil on the wall.
Alright.
I can say, I will give you, if you want to use you can use the hero point to say that you are attacking the wall.
You have two of them. Oh
Well,
wait,
when I
fuck!
when
I should have
use
used my
a
hero
hero
point.
why don't I use a hero point just to re-roll because I want to
Yep.
hit that dude.
Go
All
for
Can
it.
I retroactively
Let
use
me-
that hero point?
You
Let
don't
me
need to use it to
find
keep.
my-
All you don't have to do keep from dying.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. You don't have to use. I'll just explain it later, but you don't have to worry about that.
All right, I'm gonna do the roll again
Yeah,
for the attack.
you can do it with
Come
the +7.
on.
It
Oh,
is
did I get him?
so close. He has an AC of
Ah.
18. This is the tough kobold leader.
All right, okay. So that's 2. So I have 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to try to continue into the room.
Okay. I would give you an action to. I say if you use the whole action, I will allow you to climb down without much error.
Okay.
Much error, meaning if you get a crit fail, you fail.
Yeah. I will say either way. Just make a athletics check.
Let me athletics check.
As long as it's not like a
No,
crit
acrobatics.
fail. Oh yeah,
Acrobatics.
You're good. You're good.
All right. So can I take my whole movement, or do I have to just move 5 feet or whatever?
You jump 5 feet down. You do jump 5 feet down.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Venga, it is your go. One of the kobolds is up on the wall and the other is by the door.
Okay. So.
So, Renoi, also your initiative goes right above the kobold that attacked you, so your initiative is actually below Crocodile's.
Am I standing next
I
to
got
any...
a 22 on my initiative.
Whenever you go down, your initiative changes to right before whatever killed you. Or
Oh.
attempted to kill you.
Okay.
am I on any cover of any sort?
You, Venga?
Yeah.
You are standing in an open room. If you would like
Okay, well,
cover,
I
you
just
can... You
I
can
didn't
try
know if
to
it was
get...
like right here.
Oh no, you can get to this room right here. If you're standing right here, you can take cover behind this wall.
Sure. Alright, so first action, I'm gonna aim for this kobold leader, because, like, I hate him. We all hate him. I'm gonna... Come on, big money. Big money. Yeah, buddy!
That will kill him by far.
Oh, thank
Go
goodness.
and roll crit damage just to see how much that would
yeah.
be.
Ooh!
Oh, you slayed him so hard.
That was
another
actually...
headshot.
That's real good.
That
That's
was
real
actually-
good.
That's his entire HP pool from start to finish, by the way.
Incredible.
Alright, so that was my first action, too.
Yep.
For my second action, I'm going to actually do a Raconteur's reload on this guy,
Yep. You've already tried to attempt to intimidate him, though.
but I don't think it worked.
He is immune after you try to attempt. He is immune to it until the 10 minutes has passed.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, I'm just gonna do dual weapon reload.
Yep.
Not even bother with that.
Grind is a very powerful condition. It's literally -1 to everything, so that's how they kind of balanced it out.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm just gonna try it again. I'm just gonna try to shoot him again.
Yep.
See what happens.
That will hit,
Hey.
actually.
Alright.
For 5 damage. Kobold is not looking good.
Alright, that is my turn, I believe.
Crocodile, you see Renali on the ground beginning to bleed out, well, with a spear hanging from their chest. You also see a kobold that looks like it is ready to run.
Oh.
I would say get Renari up, because then Renari could potentially finish off the kobold.
Yeah. All
Or
right,
you
that's
can take
exactly.
or you can take the credit for it and kill the kobold yourself.
Yeah. No, let's you know what, as much as I want to leap into the fray, I don't want to leave a team member down. So Crocodile will, I guess he's got to just step 5 feet, right, as one
Yep.
action.
And then take
And
the
then
person out as an action, and then feed it to them as an action.
That's my whole turn.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
you can go up and attack the kobold.
I think you should just go and take down the kobold.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
would
that's
what would
what I'll do.
Crocodile do?
I'll
I
survive,
mean,
probably.
yeah, it's a good question. I
What
think
would
Crocodile
do?
Crocodile would jump into the fray. He's got to do it, right?
All right, then do it. Send it.
I literally had a party down another party member on my last combat encounter here because it's what their character would do, and it was actually
Oh,
like legit.
yeah.
Though.
That's not what any of my
No,
characters
so,
would do.
Basically, they befriended the kobolds, but the barbarian was still raging. So, in order to have the kobolds still continue to be friends, they had to make the one player unconscious because he was still raging and trying to kill the kobolds, and everyone else was basically at peace. His character didn't die or anything. He just kind of got tied up for a little bit.
I'm going to, I guess, not attempt to grapple. That did bad last time. But since I'm not in a sneak attack type situation, I'm just going to bite this motherfucker with my jaws. That's going to be my action.
That
a 14 to hit? That won't hit, will it?
Nope.
Okay.
You do have me selected, I think.
Yeah,
do I?
does it? No, you
Oh.
talking to the kobold warrior.
No, I didn't
Ah.
actually target it though. Okay, here we go.
The
There we
result
go.
No.
says hit on Crocodile in the chat.
Yeah.
It did not actually hit. For some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason it was
I
saying-
didn't have anyone targeted. I didn't target. I forgot to do that.
Because
Alright, I'll
I
take
just
my-
saw an effect play on me.
I will take my last attack. I guess I'll just attack with the sickle, a regular attack, because it's agile, so it's not as bad of a minus. Oh, I miss again. Oh, that'll end my turn.
Renoi.
Me.
Uh,
Anyways, how did death saves work?
So death saves work. You have technically a dying 1 condition right now. This is actually a really good tutorial for how deaths work. You have a dying 1 condition right now. You roll a flat d20, and you need to be able to get a 10 plus your dying condition. So you
That's
have now
unfortunate.
gone to dying 2, which means next time you have to get a 12. If you reach dying 4, you die. The main catch, however, is if you get up from being dying 1, you gain a wounded 1 condition, which means next time you go down, you automatically start at a dying 2 condition. So Crocodile actually has a wounded 1, which means if he were to go down, he would be at dying 2. But then if he gets back up again, he would go to wounded 2, which you can imagine if he goes down again, now that's dying 3. Get up again, goes down the 4th time, that's dying 4. So you can only get up a certain amount of times before the next time you go down, you just die.
You just die.
Yeah. And at dying 3, it means you have gone down twice, and you are now back up again. The 3rd time you go down, you now have to beat a 13 or higher in order to not go to dying 4, which obviously is death. So it gets progressively scarier. First time you go down, not that big of a deal. Second time,
Still a big
not
deal.
that big. Third time you go
With
down...
my rolls, it's a big deal.
Yeah, third time you go down, you have a chance of just straight up dying. This kobold is going to take his action to open the door, jump over. You see this crocodile? You see him jump to the other side of the room, open this door, and then just barely make it through this side of the door. Helio, it is your go.
I, on the other hand, have no such intentions of chasing a dude when another dude is down. So I'm gonna take my happy ass right across this room. Wait, hold on. I'm not targeting. I'm gonna change this to target. I'm gonna target myself, and I'm gonna move myself here, and I'm gonna help Renari with a potion right down his gullet.
Yep. Purgle it. Yep.
And that is the potion, in case you need to know, that is the potion of Healing Potion Minor. And I'm going to take that out of my inventory now.
You can do it from your character. Do it from the inventory sheet on your little macro bar. It'll automatically take it out of your inventory when you use it.
Oh, okay. Did I do it? It looks like I did it.
Noah, you are up 5 HP.
Sailors, to arms!
That is your go. Venga, it is your go. You have now witnessed a fleeing kobold.
Oh yeah,
Get
Vega
'em,
would
sick 'em.
100%. Oh god, wrong one. Would 100% follow down right here.
Keep in mind you can't walk through walls, so you do need to do it more intently.
I'm not wounded too because I was at dying too, right?
I did not mean to close the door.
Nope. Whenever you only gain 1 wounded.
Okay.
So I would end up going here.
Uh,
It's 1 action.
Yep.
With
In doing that, Venga, you take 3 damage as some rocks begin to fall in this hallway.
That's at
Oh,
6.
6 damage.
Oof, I'm hurting. But all right, I use a. Okay, so I try to shoot him. I try to shoot this guy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. No, it's not loaded. So first, I'm gonna do a dual weapon reload.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Yep. That is a miss.
That is a miss. All right,
Crocodile.
that's my turn.
You see a running kobold along with some rocks that were falling on Venga. What would you like to do?
Let's see. Oh dear lord. Was there any indication as to like what caused that rock trap? Like was it a
You saw
pressure
the
plate, a
kobold.
tripwire?
You saw the kobold jump from this spot in front of you all the way to the other side of the door to get through that door.
Tripwire.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. I will. Yeah, Crocodile's, he's got to go after him, right? Yeah, I got to go after him. So he will, if there are more of these creatures, he's going to alert them. So he will run forward. Can I run forward and jump in the same way that the kobold did and
Go and
land
roll-
behind him?
Yep, go and roll with athletics. That is a smart move to do.
Okay. Is that going to cost me an extra action or it's part of my move?
It is, I will say, you are running and jumping. It is 1 action to do that.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
kind of part of your stride thing. Okay.
There's an 18.
I will actually give you that. You land, and as you land, you kind of barely notice, like you just barely almost with your fur flicking the edge of a tripwire right behind your footing.
Okay, I will, using my momentum, I will bear down upon this fleeing kobold and I will bite down and I will attempt to grapple him. That's what I would like to do.
Okay, he is very bloodied, I will say. He is very bloodied and
That's
not
okay
looking
because I keep missing and I don't want him to keep running away, so I'm going to try to grapple him.
Your grapple is the same attack as your regular attack. It deals the exact
Okay.
same. I will say, I don't know if you know. You can still grapple by all means. I'm just letting you know that it is the same as if you were to do a weapon attack.
Fair enough. Then I will use, instead of doing that, I need all the bonuses I can get because we're not rolling very well. So I will feint. I will attempt to feint.
That you can do.
19.
And I think he has to. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. He has to roll, I think, what? Yeah, a perception check. So, let me roll a perception for him to see if he understands you fainting.
Yes.
He knows your
He's right
simple tricks.
Sees right
All
through
right.
it. He saw you try and do it on the other kobold.
And I will
That
try to
is a-
bite him with my hungry jaws. Here we go.
That will
21.
hit.
Finally. Okay, so I can roll damage, right?
Yep. That
9
will
points of
kill the
damage.
kobold. That will definitely kill the kobold.
Okay. Crocodile will now devour him. And Okay,
you
no,
are doing this while trying to avoid this tripwire that is below your feet.
he won't do it. He won't devour him. But guys, I do need to
Yeah.
step away for just 1 moment. So Crocodile will continue his onslaught on this thing, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Everyone now has their movement again.
You saved my life,
Someone with
Helium.
medicine. Oh, well, how about you?
Oh Lord, I feel like hot garbage.
Well, do you need another potion? I got another one.
I stocked up.
All right, why don't you medicine me? I need like a little bit.
Yeah. She'll pull out the bottle of alcohol.
Yeah.
And then
We're like the healing brothers now.
Does Vanga know about the tripwire at this
You do not know about the. You do not
that
know
was a
about it.
crit. That was a crit.
Oh, I got the
Helio.
critical. I got 23 healths.
No, that was the roll. I think it's only 8.
Well, I think that's more than enough. Wow, I feel great. That
crit.
alcohol got
Yep.
some of it got in my mouth.
He only got hurt 4 damage that entire time.
Yeah. And then can I do that on myself?
Yes, you may. You may treat yourself.
I'm going to take a swig of alcohol, and then I'm going to treat wounds on myself.
I think I'm the only one that can't treat wounds.
That's
No, Minori has it too. 16 life. That's
I am back to full by a long shot.
Yeah.
I don't think I have treat wounds. I can use treat wounds, can I?
Only Minori and Crocodile have it.
Okay. So Vanga's gonna try and figure out what the hell those rocks were now that he's safe.
Vanga, you said?
Yep.
I will say, would you like to act? You like I said, you can. There is the tripwire still in place. You can attempt to disarm them if you'd like.
Can you move me out of this corner, please?
Yep.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink a potion of healing, and
I'm
then
free.
I'm gonna disarm them.
Yep.
What's going on over here?
Hi, friends.
All right.
Hi.
So I'm up by 7.
Yep.
How do you get rid of wounded?
You have to heal all the way to full HP to get rid of wounded. In which case, I guess yes, you would be good.
Cool.
Wounded only
and then
goes
I
away
tried
if
to
you get fully healed.
I tried to disarm all the tripwires before they get here.
Okay. How will you? Go ahead and roll a crafting check.
So
where are the tripwires?
What I was gonna try to do is I have.
Venga.
What's up?
There's tripwires on the ground, eh?
Yeah.
You have a grappling hook.
Okay. What about them? What about the grappling hook? You want me to shoot it through all the way to the other end and try to climb over it?
No, then just reel it back and then stay out of the radius of wherever the rocks will fall. If you trigger the traps,
they
then
do that with
traps don't work.
mines.
I
with
was
the tanks,
gonna
they
say
shoot
I
those.
was gonna say I have actually I have a cantrip mage hand.
Yep.
Which I could potentially try and trigger all
That
of
could
them.
Yeah, you could.
that could also work.
Yeah.
That's probably better too because you don't.
As long as we all get out of the way here, I can trigger it
Yeah.
all the way.
Sorry. Let me step back.
Yeah, Crocodile is currently underneath one of the rocks.
Yeah, Crocodile is either gonna have to move into that room or gingerly try to move back.
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to them because Venga's gonna jump over the tripwire here and get over here.
There's technically some fallen rocks in your place, but I will say you can also use. Obviously, everyone can use enough time to just move the rocks.
I will move in. Crocodile will move in whatever the safest manner is. Am I going to have to roll to get back into the hallway with my allies, or?
Yes, or you can go forward into the room.
Yeah. I mean, that kobold was running forward into the room. I mean, he's not the most perceptive person in the world, but he will look around. This is the lair of kobolds, so...
What if you try to put your shield over your head?
There's still the rocks falling.
That's what I'm saying, to try and ward off the rocks.
The rocks do attack against an opponent's AC.
Oh.
Yeah. So I will raise my shield over my head. Great idea. And then I will attempt to, if I don't see any more tripwires or pressure plates, then I will step further away out of this corridor.
All right,
which direction? Okay, yep. Then all of the rocks fall.
All right, I guess that solves our problem.
Yep, all the rocks fall, and then I will assume that y'all will move the rocks out of the way, obviously.
You nerds can remove the rocks all you like. I'm gonna change shape back to the small fox, and then try and get through that way.
I will
If that
say
is
that
doable.
yep, you're good. Also, I will
Cool.
say, everyone, you might want to do a health check on some of your other allies.
Which one's damaged?
I'm kind of hurt. I could potentially drink another potion, though. How many do I have left?
Yeah, Crocodile is beat to shit at this point. So
He has 2
Back to Kitsune. Oh my gosh, you are not doing good. Here, have some alcohol.
no.
So
That's really unfortunate.
you damaged Crocodile down to 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again until I have more of a buffer. So here, take this healing potion.
Okay.
What I'm gonna try and do
Oh,
Here, I got
is
you. I got you, Crocodile.
this. I'm gonna use an elixir of life, a little bit less health, but I get +1 to saving throws against disease and poisons.
I will say Venga has not had treat wounds used on them yet. So Venga, if you would want, someone can try to treat your wounds.
I will potentially hold off on that. I'm at 15 out of 17.
Okay.
Attempt number 2 at treating wounds on Crocodile.
It's once every hour. You may try that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, is it one attempt, or could I try to treat wounds on myself? How does
I
that
will
work?
allow you to try to attempt wounds on yourself.
I mean, I'd
Usually
rather
it's
go with
once per
like how
hour.
the rules are, though. Like if the
It's
rules,
once per hour. Then it's once per
Yeah,
hour.
so
even
then-
if you fail.
I won't do it. I will pull out like a
Is
potion
there
with
any-
a viscous red liquid in it, and I have one healing potion, and I will drink it
No,
myself.
don't use it. Don't use it yet. That's your emergency backup. I bought a bunch.
I mean, maybe we should retreat back into the fish cellar and nurse our wounds. Maybe take a rest.
Venga also reloads real quick. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
Yeah, okay. But I'm not moving any of the rocks. You can do that yourself.
Oh, we already moved the rocks. Otherwise, how would you have gotten there?
I get small, and then I get big.
Fair enough.
Crocodile will move rocks. He's a strapping young lad. He'll move the rocks out of the way, and he'll step back into here with his allies. Oh, I couldn't move it. Why not?
All right, well,
Oh, I think a rest sounds nice. I'm pretty
agree.
exhausted from so much magic, and although I'm healed up, like my bones are achy, man. That was a lot of fighting for
You guys
one
want to rest
day.
here?
No, we're going back to the fish cellar, or maybe even now to the fish cellar. We can always come back, but first,
Well,
it's
wait a
time
second.
for looting.
We could
It's time
definitely
for
look around
looting.
to see if there's anything that needs to be gotten. But it seems like we could lock ourselves into that room down there, and that would probably be just as good. We could barricade it shut.
I would
get
like to
my-
loot.
Yep.
I'm
you
for-
may
I'm
loot
for
the
looting.
bodies. By the way, all you do
Yes.
is you click on the bodies and then you drag and drop the stuff to your inventory. Oh, sorry, to your character token.
Oh, where's the bodies? Oh, under the
The bloodstains.
chat.
No,
I see.
there are bloodstains on the map. You can loot it. I
So
will
then
say
what do you do?
you just
Leather
drag and drop
armor, spear.
the items to your Which kobold
Leather
had
armor,
3
spear.
venoms on it?
That's the leader.
Probably the
one
kobold
that I-
boss.
yeah, the one that
Oh,
I
I
shot in the
forgot.
How do I
face.
get it? I got no idea how to actually
I
get.
forgot
Oh
to
wait,
apply.
I got it.
I forgot that was for the level 10 difficulty. They would have been poisoned on their weapons.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
All right, I'm just gonna wait for you guys in this room that we're gonna lock off.
I will say there was only one more encounter before the module, well, for us to end the day. But there was only one more encounter and one puzzle room left.
Venga would definitely not be comfortable sleeping or resting here for 2 reasons. One, because this is still, enemy territory. For us to get out, we would have to proceed forward, essentially. And 2, we don't actually have confirmation that we're done with the job.
You can 100% go back up to the top though. You have a clear pathway all the way back up to the up to the top.
Oh, we're not trying to tell them to come get us. We're definitely not done.
No, we're
But-
not done. We're just going to take a break.
Yep.
It's important to adventure while well rested.
Yeah, don't you
It's
play
in the
Valheim?
handbook. It's in the handbook.
I will give everyone, if everyone chooses to take a long rest, you may actually refill all of your health and all of your spell slots and everything. Only because it's the idea of someone basically treating, like Renoi especially, could just sit there and treat wounds on you for the next 8 hours, essentially.
Huh?
I guess
Yeah.
I did just use 2 potions though. That's
Yeah.
my only concern.
Would still matter. That is considered active, but this is also a little bit of metagaming. Do keep those.
Potions are quick healing. You always want to have a little bit of quick healing.
Yeah.
Potions don't fail. Treat wounds, as you saw,
No,
does.
but that's kind of what I'm saying. I just used 2 potions before we started this. Now we're saying like long rest. If I'd known we were gonna long rest, I wouldn't have used those.
That's why you converse with your party before you start using items.
That's fair enough. I'm gonna still use them. Like they've still been used. We can take a long rest if you guys want to.
Yeah. I said, that is honestly like, I mean, that is like part of the adventuring, having like, oh well, I'm gonna use the items, and it's like, okay, well the items weren't as effective as I thought it would be. Let's go ahead and do some stuff instead.
Well, if we have the opportunity to rest, that's usually the thing. I'd like to search this room down here in the bottom though before we go.
I just don't see us having 8 hours to rest because I don't. Are these kobolds like we don't know if they're the only ones?
That is correct.
So like we all get comfortable over down here.
Tell you what.
We all rest and.
Instead of getting comfortable down here, how about we get comfortable upstairs? In that place where we came from?
And try to like wait them out. All right, I guess.
Not even trying to wake them out, just, re-gearing, resting, getting ready for the last push.
Yeah, I mean, I'm for it.
Yeah, like you all in a town. The dungeon doesn't reset because you leave it. Now I will say, if you do take a long rest, and someone looks and finds dead kobolds, they may end up having some reaction to that. I'm not going to say it's entirely fruitless, but
Helio, can you cast more spells at all?
I got some cantrips.
Is that all?
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I use both of my level. Well, my level 1 spell. I thought I could use it to cast 2 or 3 fireballs in a row.
I'm checking
but
the
it
rules
turns out
Discord
that
right now.
So
yeah, I'm checking the rulings on that because I just don't know the rulings on that. So
because if it's the case that I could only cast it once, then it's pretty much irrelevant to me because my cantrip is like my most powerful thing as it stands. So if that spell's a dud, then that's okay, and then we can. I don't care about continuing. If you guys want to continue, if I could get back that spell, if I could use it more than once, that'd be good. But it's also true, like over the course of 8 hours, someone could come along and be pissed off about what just happened.
Because you are a wizard, Helios, if you were to take a long rest, you could choose to prepare 2 Scorching Blasts instead of Mage Armor and Scorching Blasts.
Oh, I like the Mage Armor, though. I always want to have that.
It gives you a +1. It only gives you a +1 to your AC, though. I'm not sure if you know that or not, but it only gives you a +1 to your AC.
Okay, well, whatever the rest of the party decides is fine with me. We can continue. I'm okay to continue. I don't have a problem with resting. I'll take my chances with what might come along. We just dispatched some formidable foes, and if there was more, they probably would have came for us already.
I say we take a break until we've gotten Crocodile back up to full health.
I mean, I can drink this potion and we can continue on. You do raise a good point that,
or
I'm
we
sure
can
that
just...
it wasn't these 4 kobolds that ate all that fish, so...
I don't know. 10 pounds of fish a day over 4 kobolds is not actually that much.
Right, it's not that much, and also those rats are the size of dogs. I think they could probably put down some food as well.
Aye. So let's just spend an hour or two getting you back up to where you need to be. You as well, Vanga. I don't know how you're doing.
I mean, I'm all right. I'm a little bit hurt, but very, very little bit.
All right, Helio, you want the dog or the person? The dog or the man?
The what?
Do you want to heal the dog or the man?
I
The
can
dog.
patch myself up.
I was gonna check this room, all these boxes, and see if there's anything good in these boxes.
You know, somebody probably owns this place, right?
Well, that's okay. That's their problem. We're down here killing monsters.
You got me there. Let's loot until I can attempt to heal more.
They're welcome to deal with their property. We're doing them a favor. And who's to say that the kobolds didn't take that stuff? It's not like they weren't down here.
You notice in there you find 200 silver pieces.
Oh,
a
nice.
Gold ring
Ooh.
worth 5 gold and a +1 sword.
I don't
Okay.
use weapons.
Yeah, unless it's a dagger, then that's not much good to me too. But crocodile might be into it.
Hey, Crocodile, you want a short sword?
Do we got
I'll
like a
take it.
communal inventory that we could put whatever we find and split it up at the end?
Yes, I can summon a loot box for you.
All right, let's do that and let's make it easier.
Crocodile, you want a short sword? It seems to be good.
I wouldn't turn it down.
Let me go ahead.
Hey, so everything that we've killed to this point has been a creature, right?
You are also creatures yourself, yes.
No, I mean
Oh.
like the rats and the silkworm beast and what else was there? That's it, right?
Yeah?
So those corpses probably don't need looting.
The kobolds did actually have loot on them, by the way.
So
They did.
but we
Leather
got
armor
that
and
stuff, right?
spears.
Huh?
But
Yeah,
but those
we picked
kobolds
up.
were like more intelligent, so you'd expect them to have some loot. But like I'm saying, a rat probably doesn't have loot on it.
It's got rat meat. It's good in a
Well,
pinch.
Yeah, I
for
got
some
some.
reason my hold on, for some reason it's not letting me open up this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me add in the 200 silver pieces. Also, I can also evenly distribute the coins as well.
Yeah, we'll deal with that like later. We got all the stuff from the kobolds though, right? We could put them into the loot box for now too, as well, right?
It was mostly, I think we got everything.
It's
so-
just leather armor and spears.
We got some venom. I want one of those venoms.
I can't really poison my fists.
As a magic user, I totally think that like I would like to have a venom in case I ever get a recipe that.
That calls for
Oh,
venom. I can respect that.
We'll worry about that later, though. I don't have any spells right now that need that. But do we wanna Well, let's continue. How's Crocodile? How you feeling, buddy?
7 out
I mean,
of a lot.
mechanically, I have 7 hit points. I don't really know how we're doing this. Are we just
Oh,
like taking 10 minutes at a time to heal ourselves? What do we do?
Technically,
I-
in 1
well,
Well, I'd
hour
heal you, but I don't
intervals.
know how. So I'm kind of useless like that.
What's up with? How do you want to play this out, Zerda? How should we do it?
Honestly, it just depends whether you want to take a long rest and get everything back, or take and make the next fight a little bit more difficult, or just try to heal up now and have the next encounter be a little bit easier.
I think we just take our time and try and heal you. And as soon as you're healed back up, as soon as both of you are healed back up, then we continue onwards.
Also, I did look, and the Scorching Blast allows you 2 attacks. You use one attack, or you use the spell to activate, and then you have 2 attacks to make with the Scorching Blast.
So would that be a +7 and then a plus
Yep.
-5 or whatever
Yep.
the second one is?
Yep.
Okay, so if I cast that spell, I got a chance to do 2 of those attacks, spell attacks. Okay.
It
Yeah,
would use
no,
all 3 actions to do that,
yeah.
obviously, but yeah.
one
no, that-
action to cast a spell and one
Yep.
action each to Fireball, which I
Yep.
could choose to not do if I felt like it, but
You did get 2 nat 1s in a row, granted.
yeah,
but...
no, it totally in that
Uh,
situation. But then, so in the future though, it might not be nat once.
Yeah. But yes. So everyone could choose either. I need everyone to decide though. Either take a long rest
Alright.
and make a slightly more difficult encounter, or have a short rest and.
I'm
or
thinking
just
short rests.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
let's just
that's the
get
case,
Crocodile up and
yeah.
up and healed.
Renoi and Crocodile, both of you make a treat wounds.
Can we like aid each other? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll aid somebody as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using prestidigitation to get everyone like all their
Never
wounds
mind.
cleaned up
Crocodile's full.
Took an hour. Took an hour. Sorry. That first one, I used the wrong alcohol.
Yep.
Do you want me? Should I be making a medicine check too? Is that what's up?
If you want to do it for Venga, yeah, Venga has 2 health missing.
All right, I'm not too good at it, but we'll try. 12. Oof.
Sadly, no. Venga's 2 hit points have now no longer to be had.
You know what? Before we go, I'm gonna use my prestidigitation once again and make a little fire, a little cooking, and I'm gonna get out my magic rations, and I'm gonna give each person a piece of rations of the yummy from
Appreciate
Blessed by
it,
the
Haley.
Spoon. So we're gonna eat some good food before we continue on our way.
Yep.
Appreciate it,
That's
Haley.
for emotional support. A full belly always helps everyone.
Yep. So you got 1 encounter left, and then I have to prepare for my tonight's group. I
Alright.
have another game in 3 hours at the top of the hour, so 3.5 hours.
That's hardcore.
Man, that's crazy.
awesome.
Yeah,
So,
it's my main group, so it's my actual like full-time group. So
Yeah.
I'm
one
gonna
more
go-
hour and try to heal Venga?
Vengo's only missing 2 health.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Oh. Okay.
If you try to spend another hour, I will add more traps to the next room.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
fine.
good to go.
Alright, so Crocodile, I don't want to be mean or rude or anything, but I'm going to be. You are the least stealthy motherfucker I've ever met.
What are you
So,
talking about? I grew up in the sewers. I am a natural shadow, unseen, unheard. No one
You are-
understands my passing. Watch this. I will
Venga-
attempt to sneak off into the room ahead.
Venga is just shaking his head right now to himself.
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
change shape back to
A 23.
a fox.
Batman Ninja Vanish.
Oddly enough,
Change shape back to a fox, and
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep.
Sorry.
In this room, let's go ahead. The door to the chamber is already open. Two stone statues of priests stand in the corners along the wall on one side of the room each, facing towards a statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. In front of the statue is a stone altar holding 9 golden coins. A voice booms out from the statue. In my hands I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing.
2 judgments with 9 coins?
Yep.
Let's see.
So before we do anything, like we don't, like, and instead of like actually doing anything, let's logic it out. So if you have 9
4
coins, right?
coins. If you take 8 of the coins and put 4 on each hand, one of the hands will change.
Or it won't.
So that, or it won't. And if it won't, then we're really lucky. If it does, then we have one more guess or one more go. Hey, statue,
and if
is the coin lighter or heavier?
The coin has no value.
So it's lighter. Okay.
And there's 9 coins total.
There's 9 coins total.
So
We could do.
if you did it by 4 and 4.
We
then
could
you
do
could get
3 and 3.
Oh, but even if you did it by 4 and 4, then you'd have a pile of 4 left over where you know it was in there. And then you'd have 2 and 2, and then you'd be down to a 50-50 chance to know which one it is.
I'm gonna take. All right. So if we do 3 coins in each hand, then either the hands stay the same, and we know that it's in the table 3 coins, or it's in one of the hands. The hand that goes up, we measure that hand, and we put 2 coins in one hand and 1 in the other. Then we have a shot of just a 50-50 guess.
So yeah, you would get two. You would have a 66% chance of finding the coin versus a 50% chance of finding the coin with the 3.
There is a way to get 100%. I will say that, but you can do however you'd like.
There is a way, and I was just thinking like about this type of puzzle, but it was with 12 and 3 guesses.
I think we probably talked about this in one of my computer science classes 20, 30
Yeah,
years
no.
ago or something, but I haven't paid attention in a long time, so
This was
definitely a
literally the
recursive.
puzzle. Do we want to start with the 3 coins in each hand?
No, what 3? Why would 3 coins in each help?
Because
so-
there's 9 total, so
That'll leave 3 out.
Yeah,
That'll
but
leave 3 out.
that's the
So
whole
either
sort.
either either the 3 that we leave out has the light coin, in which case the hands will stay balanced, or the light coin will be in one of the hands and that hand will go up.
Yeah, so if
I know how we can do this. If we take 3 coins and then we put 3 in each hand, then
Yeah.
we'd have the lighter coin in one of the groups. Then we just take 2 of those coins in that group, put 1 on each hand. If the hand goes up, that's the lighter coin. If the hands stay the same, we have the lighter coin out.
That's it.
Yep, I like
Sounds
that.
good to
Let's
me.
do that.
We do that.
And you do that because it was your idea.
Yeah.
You
I guess that's
operate this contraption. I'm gonna stay
Quick.
back.
Quick pop back to human. 3 coins in each hand.
Yep, the coins in your hand, and then you have the 3 coins in each, and the hands stay the same.
Hands stay the same. So we take the 3 that we left out, take off the coins from the hands, put 1 coin from the 3 that we left out on each hand.
And the scale tips to the left. It goes up. It goes down on the left side and right on the upside.
Pick those 2 up, but wait.
The coin on the right
Never-
hand is worth no value. More value is heavier.
You have correctly guessed the answer, and with that, the door opens.
Oh, this was like a serious puzzle. Oh, I thought this was just going to be fun.
No, this is actually in the module puzzle.
I thought this was just going to be a ha-ha fun puzzle that was optional. I did. That was lucky. Back to Fox.
I'd like to investigate this thing on the floor over here.
Which one? Oh, that's one
Like
of the
some sort of an
statues.
icon.
I'd like
that's
to
nothing?
pocket the gold coins.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, grab the
Mix,
gold coins.
Mix.
And I'd actually like to pocket the fake coin too.
I was just gonna say that, but go ahead, you do it.
That's the best one.
So that's what 8 gold. Is it real gold? So plus 8 gold.
Yep, 8 gold and then 1 fake gold.
I mean, theoretically, we could have just cut open the coins and said which one wasn't made of gold.
I give everybody 2 gold.
Okay.
Aw, thank you.
like to be
in
in
this room,
I am currently in fox shape. I would like to hook in.
do these chests open for you all? For some reason,
I want someone that's not me to go before me.
I don't know if I'm lagging.
I'll go behind Crocodile.
No, the chest.
They're not opening for me now.
Okay, something. I messed something up with these chests. Hold on. One second, I messed up with that.
Uh-oh. This chest looks suspicious.
Mimic.
The
You hear
chest-
Renari just chanting that quietly.
Listen, Do they got the same monsters in Dungeons and Dragons as they do in Pathfinder?
I think mimics are universal.
Yeah.
Uh,
A thing that hides is another thing, obviously.
there is a single scroll of magic missile in here.
No.
Helio!
Dibs. Dibs on
Yeah.
the magic missiles.
Here.
Give it up, white boy. All
There we
right.
go.
Okay. That's
I-
all. Let's search the room. I
uh,
want to search the room.
Oh yes, please do. Give me a perception check.
All right.
I'm also searching the room.
That is under skills, perception.
There was 20 coins in here, and I will distribute that to everyone.
I want to roll perception, but I do not see perception
Yeah, I'm not
under
It's-
skills.
seeing it either.
It's not under skills. It is under
Saves,
It's under
You-
attributes.
attributes. Oh,
There
perception.
it is.
It's because it's what's used to roll initiative.
Hmm.
Y'all aren't being very perceptive. Someone else. Is there anyone else that wants
I'll
to
give
be
it. I'll give it
perceptive?
a whirl.
Yeah, Crocodile, the magic ninja, the world's most ninja-est ninja. You should
Actually,
look.
yes.
What are you, blind? It's right over here.
Crocodile, you actually see what looks
You're
to
literally
be-
looking down on it.
Yeah, what you actually do see something.
The reason why I
you
couldn't find it is
see-
Crocodile was standing on it in the first place.
Yeah.
You see that there is a you kind of see looking inside there. You see a lever of some sort that is set to disarm. It
Nobody
has like
move.
some it has some like it seems to have some like crude drawing that kind of has like an on and off kind of thing.
Ah, yes, the line in the circle. Yes.
We're in the realm of the kobolds. Is this a death trap? What does it do? I try to
I-
glean some information as to what it is.
I will
Let's
say
find out what it does.
hold on one second. There is actually there actually is a hole in the wall right here. You can kind of peer through this hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall. Alright, well, let's find out what the lever does.
I raised my shield and pulled the lever.
You
Oh
hear
Jesus! I
you
dive
hear-
for the floor.
You hear a trap or something. Kind of you hear faintly of something activating in the other room.
And so it appears that I've just armed whatever it is. Is that right?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Can you
I'm
disarm
curious
it?
as to what it was. I'm gonna flick the lever off.
You flick the lever off, and it seems the trap has been disarmed in the other room.
Out. And out.
Do you want to keep it on or off?
Through the
We should-
door.
So just a
Renari,
crazy.
You did not roll stealth, by the way.
Oh, right, sorry. Well, fuck it. It's
Renari.
too late now, isn't it?
Crocodile
Yes.
is no longer the least stealthiest person in the party.
Alright, I am still just a fox, by the way.
Yes, you're just a fox. Which means you are fresh meat to a
Uh-oh.
pack of kobolds in here who sees a wild animal that has scurried onto their territory, and you hear one of the kobolds say in the most guttural tone, "Meat has arrived."
I'm not dealing with this. Enemies!
Turn on
You
the lever.
have one Renori.
Oh Jesus!
As you are running out the room, you get a hit with a spear for 10 damage. And
Turn
you're
the trap
lucky-
back on.
You're lucky that I didn't consider that flat-footed, because that was technically a sneak attack on you, and that would have made you flat-footed. And they have an extra 1d4 damage to anyone flat-footed. So, yeah, you're lucky. That could have actually almost downed you.
Yeah. There's kobolds and stuff in the next room, and I leave that all to you because ouch.
I have line of sight on that kobold. Could I attack it with my spell?
If you like I said, If you do, it is at basically almost three. It's basically 3/4 cover.
Why is that?
Magic
You
missile
are-
doesn't miss.
If you're
Oh,
using
I'm not.
magic, if you're using the cantrip though, you are basically firing through almost a pinhole in a room. Like it's
All
not too
right.
much of a pinhole. It is a very very small like kind of crack in the room.
All right.
Hey,
So
you
what do I
should-
have to roll to make that happen? I'd like to take that
Yeah,
shot.
you can make an attack action.
All
You
right.
three should set up an ambush for those kobolds.
I was gonna say, do we roll initiative or are we just taking random turns? Because
Well,
Oh,
no,
we
Vanga would do.
this is basically what's happening before the fight starts. I'm giving them one action for creativity, but like I said, their chances. Go ahead and roll an attack on what you're trying to do, but it will be combat very shortly. This is just like the very pre-combat kind of thing.
So should I do the -5 or the -10 or what?
Go ahead and roll the attack. It's their AC that's higher, not you that is
All
doing
right.
that. Okay, yep.
Um,
That does miss. With that,
All right.
I will start combat, assuming unless y'all are planning on staying in that room.
I mean, turn the
What-
trap on.
Should we
What
use
are-
the bottleneck to our advantage? Do you want to set up an ambush? Lure them in
Hmm.
here?
If only I'd said you three should set up an ambush. Sorry, I'm snappy. I'm in pain. I literally have another spear inside of me.
Vanga just can I move over here just to get ready?
Yes.
I
Like,
flick
I'll
the
invite
trap
her over
lever.
here so they can actually walk. Yeah.
Okay, the kobolds definitely know you all are there. Let me go ahead
That's
and get
unfortunate.
them on the initiative tracker. They didn't know that they only thought that there was a singular fox creature there before, because that's all they knew until you threw a fireball or firebolt at them. Now they know something greater than a singular fox is there. You still had the surprise. That's why I was letting him roll for the attack, is because you did still have the surprise. They were a fox, not a, not another human or something.
I'm using my free action as always.
Yep.
If it's okay with you, Zerda, I would like to roll stealth for this initiative. Is that a thing I can do?
Yes, you may.
Okay, I will. Here we go. So, there we go.
I will put you in at 14. All the kobolds. Yeah, okay. The kobold, one of the kobolds specifically is none of you really see what is going on, but he is.
Did I reactivate the trap in time?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I will say yep. They went ahead and you went ahead and activated the trap. He is going to place this right here. And that ends his turn. No, it is your turn.
I shall take a move to here. Gosh. To here. And then I am going to ready a punch.
Okay. Helio, it is your go.
All right. Now I'm going to use my scroll of magic missile
Okay.
on the same guy that I was trying to hit before that I could actually see. I think he's still targeted. So I'm going to use this scroll.
How many actions are you choosing to make with this?
I don't know how many
All
actions.
of them.
Basically, you
Yeah.
can choose to
All of
make
them.
one,
All three,
two, or
do
three.
it. All three.
Yeah, dude. Full blast.
Full.
I don't care if there's
whole
magic
ass.
missiles sticking into the wall on top of him in case he I'm keeping going. I
Okay,
got one chance
roll
on the
damage.
scroll. All right.
3d4 plus 3.
That is going to be 9 damage for all 3 attacks. That is enough to actually kill the kobold.
Yeah.
Woo!
You just
Yeah.
murdered a kobold through his own murder hole. That's like, that's a bucket list event right there. Nicely done.
We are.
Venga,
We're
it is
buying
your
the
go.
alcohol, Helio.
So for my turn, I would actually like to use my free action,
Mm-hmm.
delay.
Yes, you may. When are you
So
delaying it till?
I am removing it. So I'm delaying it until a kobold or an enemy of any sorts tries to pass through this door or in any way gets into the line of sight from this door.
Okay. This kobold is going to go all the way over here and is going to do something. It is your turn, Crocodile.
Crocodile looks at his allies. He'll whisper, are we holding our ground? We're holding our ground, right? He will use an action to raise his shield,
Okay, you do that.
and he will
Hold an action.
You can ready in action.
ready in action. I guess that's what he'll do. He'll ready in action to attack.
Okay. The kobold, you hear very, very faintly the sound of something being just kind of the sound of something like metal on metal. And he is going to, where is it? He is going to do this one right here. Okay, that is his turn. Crocodile. Oh, no, sorry. Renoi, it's your go.
I was hoping that they would show up sooner. I'm going to enter my. I need to double check what my tiger stance is requirements to maintain that stance. Cool. Oh, I can step 10 feet when I'm in tiger stance? That's interesting. Um, uh, tiger stance, and then continue. Yeah, continue holding an action for punch.
Okay, go ahead. Let me put Tiger Stance on you.
Thank you.
Helio, it is your go.
All right. So, if I cast this shield cantrip, how long does that last?
It lasts until the start of your next turn.
All right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm
And-
gonna hold my action.
Mhm.
If anything comes into my line of sight, I want to put a blast down on them with my fireball spell or my
Yes, you may.
produce flame spell. So I'm just waiting in case something happens.
Venga, it is your go.
Yep. So I'm going to move.
Let us know if you see any enemies.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should move or not, because like I like the trap is the moment through the tumbling through the door. All right, so I'm gonna spend one action trying to see through the murder hole as well. One second, if I can see anybody. Since I can't see anybody, I'm going to. I am going to use my second action. What are these pillars, by the way? The four.
These are walls.
No,
The
no,
rings
no,
in the
no.
middle, yes. There's 4
Yeah,
pillars
they're
in the room.
So I'm going to try and get. I'm gonna try and get as my second action into the room behind one of these pillars.
You may do that. As you do that, though, one of the kobolds does get a singular reaction off. And that will
Unfortunate.
hit. For 7 damage, Venga. As you take cover diving into this room, you see what looks to be a kobold that's different than all the others, and he seems to be setting up traps in front of him, waiting for you all to come in the room.
Gotcha. Okay, and then for my third action, I am going to, because I'm behind cover, I am going to hide.
Okay, go and roll the stealth. Actually, no, I have to roll a stealth for you.
Yeah.
I will roll a stealth for you.
Gotcha.
Yep, I will give him a perception to see if he can even
Perceive?
It's like they know you're there in general.
And also where you are.
Yeah, apparently they both know exactly where I'm at.
He is not able to. He is actually. You forced his hand. He is going to move all the way up here, and you chose to hide, not take cover, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because I'm already behind cover.
Yep. So you can take cover to increase your AC by 2 behind that cover. So you get a +2 to your AC for being behind cover, but if you take cover, you
Oh,
actually
yeah. The action take cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have already used 3 actions, so I can't do that right now.
AC, you would have a 20 AC for being behind the thing, and it met your AC.
Well, that's the thing. Did that kobold see me, or was it the
Yeah,
taskmaster
they
that saw
both.
me?
He rolled an 18. He matched your DC. He
Oh,
matched the
okay.
DC
So they
for
both
it.
saw me. Okay.
Yep. If
They
you
Okay.
both
take,
perceived you.
if they do, I will say if they do take cover, like I said, they do end up. You do end up getting that +2 to the AC. You basically upgrade your cover from regular cover to greater cover.
Sure. Okay.
Crocodile, it is your go.
Okay, Crocodile
I do-
hears the sounds of battle. I can't see in there, but he will, knowing that his ally has engaged in the fight, he will step out and into the room. 5, 10,
Why did Crocodile's initiative change?
15, I don't know.
He's 14 because he had to roll stealth for his initiative. So he rolled a
Oh,
second
okay.
one. Crocodile, you see what looks to be a kobold of some sorts that seems to be having a metal in his hands of some sort.
Okay, let's see, he's moved 15. What do I have, a move of 25? Is that
Yeah.
right?
I will say
Yeah.
this is a gap right here. The tiles are 5 feet down below. You can try to jump this gap to get
That's
to
what
the,
he'll do. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? He will
You
step.
could die.
Yep, I mean, well, you know what?
Well,
Thanks for that. He will
well-
step here and he will try to continue moving and he's going to try to jump across this gap.
Okay, that'll be 2 actions to be able to, not 2 actions, but in total 2 actions to jump the gap. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay. I
You
would
got
not
this, Crocodile.
so in theory what I would like
Get
to
him,
do is
sick him.
land behind that pillar if I can. That's what I want to
Yeah.
try to do.
Are you talking about this one right here? You're trying to get to this space right
No,
here?
I'm trying to go up here.
Oh, you're trying to go the long way around.
I'm going to go the long way. I'm playing the long game on this one.
Okay, go ahead and give me athletics. It's slightly further.
Okay, here we go.
But you do have some of your momentum behind you.
All right. 21.
Sure. I'll say you use. I will say if you're going that far though, you are gonna have to use. I will give you a 5-foot step now, but that's it. You can either move
Well-
up or to the right one.
Well, from where I just landed, how many actions have I spent to get where I am?
I would say 2 actions. Yeah, 2 actions to do that.
I will raise my shield.
That I will give you.
Okay, and that will end my turn.
You see the kobold. You see this one over here. He is going to, seeing as you're all kind of coming into the room, he is going to retreat back to right here, and you see him placing something to the southwest of him.
So here?
Yep. Renoi, it is your go.
Okay, so apparently Tiger Stance has movement bonuses that I did not know about. So
Awesome.
my speed is 25 still.
Yep.
So I'm going to take the 10-foot step.
Okay.
And then, is that an action?
I'm guessing it's a free action, so go ahead and do your other stuff.
Okay. And then action of move
Mm-hmm.
so that I can see into this area. And how far away are they? They are 50 feet. And
And the tiles, all the tiles are 5 feet down from the current place you are at.
Yeah.
You can attempt to
And,
jump over the tiles or jump onto the tiles. Obviously, jumping over them is a little bit higher
Foxfire.
DC. But there is steps up here at the over here to this side.
Okay, so I appear to have been a fool. Apparently, Foxfire is not ranged.
It is a 20-foot range, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it? It doesn't. I don't see anything.
It is a 20-foot range.
Oh,
And I
okay.
rolled your one for you, so you don't have to have that one later.
Thank you. Does that count as my roll?
No.
Okay. Let's see. So 20 feet away from. No, that's 25. And that to get there, that's also 25. Action 2 of I want to move to here. Is that
Nope.
feasible
You have to make one
with the
athletics
gap?
check to jump over the gap.
Athletics?
Yeah, it's not too high of a DC since it's only a minor gap versus what Crocodile was doing.
Athletics. Oh, I have a +6 for that.
Yeah.
I was worried for nothing.
You were able to jump over this. Which path are you trying? So you would have to go from. You would actually have to go from the bottom route first, though. You have to go from the from like right here. So in order to get to that spot, I'm gonna have to stop you right here first, though.
Okay. I assume that's where the traps were laid?
Yes.
Yeah.
You jumped directly into, and Avenga should have told you because that's exactly where the kobold guy was setting up the traps. I'm joking, Venga.
Well, did I see the traps here
Nope.
before I landed on them? Okay.
Nope. Venga was the only one that saw it.
Kendall.
Cool.
Need you to make a reflex saving throw. There you go.
Saves, reflex, roll. Fuck.
12. That is 7 damage. I think you have 8 HP though, right?
I have 9.
That you were even coming up with?
Manoi,
I
that
have
is
9.
7.
Just over here, yeah.
But you do still have one action left. It does not
Mm.
It does not
Google,
actually
turn on the
keep
living
you...
room light.
Am I still here, or
Yep, you're
do
still
I finish
here.
my movement? I don't finish my movement?
You may finish your movement.
Cool. Thank you.
Buddy. He set up a second.
See you. As
I'm
soon
gonna
as
move
it's
that
done,
You're
I'll
trap.
be right-
fucking
I'll be
joking.
right
You're
there.
fucking joking. He set up a trap there too?
He said, because,
Feel free
hey,
to come
Venga,
up
do
if
you
you
remember
wanted to
where he
check out the
was?
office.
He set up 2 traps.
Venga saw him right here.
That
and he
hurts my
said-
heart. Alright, let's make this reflex save. Motherfucker.
Venga, why didn't you want him? Maybe it'll roll a 1. It's 2d8.
Sorry, my mic's been
That's a
dead
good.
entirely
It's
the
2
whole time.
dice. It's 2 dice. Well, it's been a
You-
pleasure.
you
Let's
did-
just toss on that dying one.
I will say, you did happen to trigger all of the traps that it set up, waiting for y'all during this, like, initial phase of everything. That's why I had to stop you right there before you moved to that specific spot. Helio, it is your go.
Well, no one's come around the corner, so I'm gonna go around the corner.
Did the traps make noise when they got set off?
Yes, they have alerted everyone in all of China to your position. There's only 2 kobolds in this room.
Oh, where's the wall that it attempt? Hold on.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, no, I could even, like, you can look at it on the, like, I have it, like, recorded too. You can see it, like, you can see me, like, just slowly setting up the trap.
I trust.
Thank you. I feel bad because I'm like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna make a step here instead, and just like, oh. Go ahead.
I was.
Is that a miss? That's a miss, right?
That is a miss at it.
All right, that's my turn.
Let me make sure I don't have him set to elite, because I did have him. Okay, he is not set to elite. Good. Venga, it is your go. You see Renoi jumping and triggering both traps you saw the Kobold Master set up.
There's two
mean,
bear traps on this
to-
fox person.
In my defense, I didn't actually see him set anything up. I just saw him there. I saw him set up the trap over here. That's the trap. That's the only trap I knew he actually set up.
Are you
I just
letting
thought he was
everyone
there.
know?
Yes, I'm pointing it out. Hey, everybody! I did see him a trap over right here.
Point out is actually an action in this game, no joke.
Really? All right, that's fine.
Point
Honestly,
out.
that's completely fine. That is completely fine. So I point that out to them for
Mhm.
my first action. For my second action, I put away one of my flintlock pistols, so I only have one now.
Mhm.
And then third action, I take cover.
Okay. It is the Kobold's warrior turn. They are ignoring you, Renoi, as you are downed. They are not
As I am
going-
dead, yes.
Crocodile has his shield raised and he's behind cover. Helio, you are the only one that actually he's gonna move about, not there. He's gonna move, over here.
Haha, I was playing that.
Helio, he is going to attempt a fresh set of spears and use up his action missing you. Crocodile, it is your go.
Okay. Crocodile sees that bastard trapsmith. I think Crocodile did see this one set here. That's where I remember it was anyways. Oh, and you just pointed it out, Venga, anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
So
I will
Crocodile-
remove its I will remove its hiding now.
Let's see here.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't actually see it. I moved into the room after he had set those traps. You had never said he set those traps when I was in the room.
Let's see here. So Crocodile is going to run and he'll try to jump across this spot here again using his athletics to leap across the chasm again. Can I do that?
Yep. Give me an athletics
Okay, here we
check.
go.
Don't get below. Okay.
Oh,
you're good.
there's the natural 20. And he will continue his movement in using two, let's see here. Yes, 2 points of what's it called?
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Okay. All right, thank you.
2 actions. Whoop, I got you.
I feel like yep, I'm in limbo.
There you go. Okay,
It's
you
clipped.
have.
What's clipped?
There you go.
clipped.
You're good.
Clip through the wall.
Crocodile, you have 1 action left.
He's about to escape. I will chomp down upon him with my jaws, attempting to grab him.
Okay.
19.
Ah.
I think that's against his. Is it fortitude or reflex? Fortitude.
I think it's fortitude for grab.
That is a crit fail, actually. Then.
Oh, I think that's
Thank
bad for
Extra
him.
damage.
God.
It's no, it's not.
Thank
It's not even
fucking
worse
God.
than that. Grapple. Let me go ahead and pull up a grapple.
I want to see he's
action.
like restrained or something.
It is. It's restrained. He can't use any action other than trying to get free from the grapple. It literally makes it. It's the only action he can have is to get free from the. He can't do anything else. I'm gonna add the grapple action to your character. And yeah, so it is restrained unless you move or your target escapes. So yeah, no, he is just completely. You have gone him. He can only try to use the escape action now.
I mean, a Cobalt Trap Master might be good at that. I didn't think about that.
So he has to use acrobatics or athletics to attempt to grip free. Yeah, like normally if you just grapple someone, they can attack you, but he can only try to break free and nothing else. He fails. Nope. And he finally breaks free. He has used his entire turn to break free from your grapple.
Now he doesn't get a multi-attack penalty to that?
For escaping grapples, no. For grappling, yes.
Okay, got it.
Renoi, give me a flat d20.
Give me one diddly darn second. And boop, and boop. Boop.
You are now, you remove all of these conditions. You are now stabilized on the ground with 0 hit points. Except you are still prone, but you're not dying.
All right.
So just switch over to wounded.
Yep.
Cool.
Actually, no, you don't technically have to because you're not technically up, but yeah, it's safe just to do that. Venga, it's your go.
So
What? What happened to my turn? I just said it was my turn.
Oh, Helio, my bad. I
Yep.
forgot I skipped Renoi and yours. Helio, it's your go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna Ray of Frost this guy right here. Hopefully, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna critically hit him right now. That's my plan, at least.
That
Yeah.
You're not critical, but that does actually hit. If he was
All right.
flat-footed, it would have been.
Well, let's give him some damage then.
That is
much damage.
most of his life.
All right. Well, so that was 2.
You can move behind the pillar. You can take cover behind the pillar you're currently taking cover from.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop here. That's fine. Same thing.
That's actually a really smart move. Venga, it's your go.
all right, so for me, let's see. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to target this kobold warrior here and remind him I hate him by shooting him.
Okay.
Like, hey, in case you forgot, I got a message
And that's
for
a
you.
crit too.
Straight from my heart.
He's gonna be dead. You could just describe killing him.
Damage, damage,
Oh my
damage.
god, he is so
Oh,
dead.
He had
so
3
dead.
HP.
holy shit.
I shoot him. Honestly, like I shoot him perfectly between the eyes, and it's like a wanted level of shooting where like I shoot, and the round curves around both of these columns and hits him perfectly square through the eyes.
He is out of there.
All right, for my second action, would you be okay with me trying to use Mage Hand to pull Renari closer?
Oh, sure.
I weigh more than 10 pounds.
I
I'll
don't
let
think
him.
there's.
If you want to pull them, I'll let you pull them. You're trying to pull them behind the pillar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do just a really concentrated pull this way.
So the way my mage hand works too, it's not just like a normal mage hand instead of summoning like a hand or anything like that. So fletchlings, their shadow is different than normal beings. It's actually almost like alive and they can control it to a certain point. So my mage hand manifests by me essentially extending out my shadow and the shadow essentially grabbing Renari and pulling it behind the pillar. And then coming back to my body.
Yep, and
I still have one more action, right?
do you? Is Mage Hand not a is it not a 2-action cantrip?
Let me see. It might be.
Normally cantrips are like 2. It is. It's a 2-action cantrip.
It is. Okay, then yeah, then I'm done.
Crocodile, your go.
Okay. So the reason that I made this character was because to do like a litmus test for the Pathfinder system, because I feel like the most important metric in a game is how hard it is to shove someone into a pit or like a trap of spikes. So I know that this is not optimal at all, but I really want to try to shove that motherfucker into the spikes. Now here's a question. If I...
There's a shove action. There was actually a shove action.
Yeah, I just don't have a I don't have a shove weapon.
You don't have a
right
shove
now.
weapon. You could just
choke slam him.
I can just
choke
shove.
slam him.
Yeah, shoving it. You don't need a weapon to shove. If you have a weapon that has shove on it, you can use the weapon's attack roll instead of like let's say like Venga has like next to no strength. So if he were to try to roll an athletics, he would roll a +4. But if he had a weapon that had the agile and shove feature, he could use the like +7 or
We got the
+9
mail.
to shove.
I see.
So you are good at shoving because you have high strength, but a character who's good at dex would need a weapon to be able to get a high shove.
So I can do it even though my hands are full. I can try to
Yep.
shove this.
Yep.
Can I try to shove him into this trap?
Yep. If you succeed on the shove, I will give you that option of where to shove him.
Okay, here we go. Athletics. Here we go.
Do it. Sick him.
22.
Yeah.
He will get a fortitude. He fails, so you shove him 5 feet in a direction of your choice.
I'm gonna shove him right into where I watched him lay that trap.
He gets shoved 5 feet. He has to make a. I might have to move the trap.
Reflex.
He is really good at reflexes, but we'll see. Reflex saving throw. 25. However, that's not enough to negate all of the damage. He does take half of 2d8 on a success. So he does take 4 damage from that.
Okay.
2 more actions.
Certainly not
Get him.
optimal.
You do have
I
a chance-
will
Go ahead.
use my. Oof,
So that trap doesn't exist anymore, right?
Nope.
Like it's already
it's
Nope.
gone.
wrong.
It's been strung. I mean, I kind of want to run over and try to save Renari. I don't know. Renari. What do we
You would not
do?
be able to anyways because you only have 2 actions left, and you would have to move
Alright.
and pull and shove.
Okay. So I did 1 shove. So I will. I can move. I could. If
could
I
block
move,
the
I can try
stairway.
to. I could block the stairway. That's true. So what I will do, that's a good idea. I will step in and I will block the stairway.
Mhm.
I keep
Oh, I
grabbing the
gotcha.
wrong thing. Here we go. And I will use. Oh yeah, I would like to be up 1 from
Yep,
there.
I
Yeah, right
gotcha.
here. Yeah.
Stop
okay.
moving. I got you. There you go.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Yep.
And then I will bite this motherfucker again with my
It
my
is a-
buzz.
Keep in mind, it is the multiple attack penalty of -5 because the shove
Yeah.
is part of that.
Yeah, I know. That's
Do
true. You
it.
know what? I'll raise my shield. He can't
Oh.
get past me, right? Is that a thing?
Nope. He can actually. He can just tumble through, which is an athletics versus your, I think,
And-
reflex.
Yeah, he's probably good at that. So screw it. I will take the multi-attack penalty and I will
Yeah.
try to grapple him. Oh no, I did it. It's mine. It's a minus from that. It's
I'll
minus.
give him the saving throw though. Fortitude.
Okay.
Yeah, nope. He is not grappled.
Okay.
That is his go. Who is he? What is he gonna do? He is going to. What do you even do at this point? He knows that some of y'all are hurt. You are full HP. He's going to attempt to try to reduce the numbers of people in this room. He is utterly afraid of you. You have shoved him. He's pulling on his own trap, and he is trying to get away. Venga, he has hit you for 7.
Wait, what was the hit? I mean, it's 27, yeah.
27. Was a 27 hit?
I was gonna say, like, oh, not yet. It does hit. Yeah, I'm at 22 right now, okay? It was a pretty good chance it might not have hit.
So whoops. Sorry. He still has 1 more action. Helio. You have a huge amount of cover right now. But he doesn't have anything else to do right now, so he misses you. Renoi is sleepy. Helio, it is your go. You see a kobold trapmaster, attacking your allies. Venga is on the ground. He is trying to stabilize himself right now.
Who's trying to stabilize himself?
Venga.
Nari? Vanga?
Venga.
All right. But he's still standing.
Nope. He is a 0 HP.
Vanga has 0 HP?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Time.
Okay. Is he so he's unconscious?
Yep. Nope. He's kind of unconscious. Yes, he's unconscious.
He's completely unconscious.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Into the room. Um. How? So it takes me. It takes me an action to shove.
Shove him into the spikes. Yes.
No, not the spikes. The
No.
potion.
2. It
Yeah.
takes you 1 to pull it out and 1 to give it to me.
Yep.
And then what about Renari? What's Renari's status?
They are stabilized.
Dead.
They are doing good. They are basically
dead?
just no. They're breathing heavily on the ground, but they aren't gonna die.
Just asleep. Just asleep. Not quite
Yeah.
dying. Just.
Okay.
Me, 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 me.
Not
Well,
to mention
here we
that if
go.
you get me up, then I can attack next.
Chugging. So do I target? Target?
You could just click the potion. I got it.
All
I
right.
have to apply it anyways.
Alright.
I got it.
I can apply it. I can apply it with heal. I know.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Click on your token and click the heal button from chat. There you go. Venga. Actually, it is not your go because you were moved to the initiative before the trap master.
Wait, how did?
so-
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Vanga.
okay.
Vanga.
Hmm?
Oh, I see what's happening. My
So I
Vanga's
get-
name
I
was
get
on
to
top
go
of my
first.
icon.
Alright.
Yep. Venga's good though. Crocodile, it is your go now.
Okay. Crocodile, seeing the trap master here, knows we need to take him down, and so he will move. Use one action to move into striking distance. How do I inflict the... I have to trip this creature, right?
You
I
can
gotta trip him
can trip.
to make him flat-footed, right?
Yep. You are a rogue, and no one has helped you get within. No one so far has been trying to help you get your flat-footed. That makes you do all the extra damage.
That's true. You know, instead of as much as I want, like tripping is nice because it it messes with his action economy,
Yeah.
but it also messes with my attack. So instead, I will make a deception check with my fancy new short sword. Like liquid steel, it dances through the air, befuddling my opponent, and I will make a deception check. I will attempt to
Okay.
feint. Oh, that's not very good, though.
Let's see what he does.
Like liquid steel in that it drips to the floor.
He knows you aren't gonna feint him. He
All right.
He sees that feint.
I will just, as much as it pains me to do it without the opportunity for a sneak attack, I think it's my best option now, and so I will just make a regular short sword attack.
That will hit.
22 to hit. Okay. So roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
5 points of damage.
That's actually quite a bit.
Woo! Minimum damage. Let's
Minimum
go.
damage. That will end my
Bingo.
turn.
It is your go. You do have to use one action to stand up because you're all prone on the ground from dying.
Do I actually have to stand up, or can I just shoot him?
You can shoot from being prone.
So first thing, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recanter his reload.
Okay. Go ahead.
1 second, let me target this guy. Where is it? There. So I did that.
Mhm.
And then I am going to try and intimidate to demoralize him
Okay.
by screaming, "We killed all of your friends and you're next, you piece of shit."
Oh, look
That's
at
not gonna
that.
happen. That's not gonna happen. He really does not care about what I have to say. No. All right, and then I shoot from the ground.
You're lucky you have a ranged attack, but yes, you may.
My entire build is specifically for this. I miss, obviously. And then I use... I guess I'll stand up. You know, yeah, I guess I'll stand up. There's really not much else. Yeah, I'll stand.
Seeing as you were on the ground, seeing as you were now, so you do stand up.
When I stand up, do I go back to the taking cover that I was already taking cover, or no?
You do not get the take cover action, but your AC is slightly higher.
Okay.
Crocodile. He is very unhappy with you approaching him, encroaching on his thing. He is going to hit you for 4. Hit you 1 more for that, and is going to attempt a single, not athletics. You are failed to be. Actually, it was supposed to be a +5. Go ahead and roll me a reflex saving throw.
A reflex saving throw. Here we go. 22.
22, and he would have gone. Let me double check just to make sure. He would have had a +5 to that grapple. He critically failed his grapple. He is now grappled to you.
Ha 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 ha!
Double ice freezage.
Me. I'm so sorry, Renard.
All right. Okay. I'm running over there.
Yep.
I'm running over here. I'm giving.
They are technically 5 feet off that ground, so you're gonna have to make an athletics check to jump past them.
All right. I'll make my athletics check or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yeah.
All right. Let's go. Come on, big bucks.
You jump right below. You kind of try to jump, and you kind of land 5 feet right there. I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
You fool! You've landed in the trap.
You were the
These things
first
happen.
person. You were the first person to actually touch a singular tile in this entire thing.
Well, I tried not to, but these things happen sometimes.
Not that.
Did I get it?
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I
You
rolled
take 1 damage.
fast. Okay, but
However,
that doesn't stop me from giving
it doesn't.
Renari a healing potion.
Nope.
And I think it's probably my last one too. Hold on.
I have 2 in my bag if people just want to grab them out of that.
All
I
right.
do need a single fortitude saving throw from you, though.
I rolled it. Did I roll it?
Nope,
Wait,
not yet.
Here it is. Here it is. 17.
Oh, you are lucky. It's a 17 saving throw.
Yeah, I saved.
You are really lucky.
I woke up true comrades and I didn't get poisoned to death.
You are really lucky. That would have been a 1d6 poison damage every single round until you succeeded.
I do not need that. My mental note, don't go on these tiles.
Yep, Crocodile, it is your go. He is grappled to you. Let me go ahead and add the grapple
So did
condition.
Renardi
Yep.
get alive again?
Yep.
Awesome.
So he is grappled. That means he is flat-footed to me.
Yes, it does mean, but hold on, don't roll yet. Let me attach the grapple to him.
Quick question. So since I am back up, last time I was above the person that knocked me down because it was a trap. Does that still apply?
You went before the turn of the trap master, so yep, you would go. You're in the proper turn order. You would be right. You would be before Venga. So
Before
it's still
Venga.
Crocodile. Yep.
Okay.
It is your go, Crocodile.
Okay. Crocodile smiles a wolfish smile, pinning this Cobalt Trap Master against the wall as he attempts to bury a blade in his belly. I will make an attack action against his flat-footed. A 20 to hit.
That will hit.
7 points of damage.
That is the case.
I will. I mean, I got to take another attack
Rinse,
on him,
lather,
right?
repeat, man.
Here we go. I will stab again, over and over, shivving this motherfucker. Oh, a 15.
Does not hit, sadly. But you do have. What do you like? You do have to use 1 action to maintain your grapple on them, though.
Oh, do I really? Well, I was gonna raise my shield. I mean, I do want to maintain that grapple. So,
Yep. You could choose not to maintain
Any
the
chance you
grapple.
could throw them my way?
No, sadly, grapple is not a shove action. You can attempt a shove action, but
But there might be spikes in every single one of those fields.
Yeah.
You might take a 1d6
And there are
per
tiles.
turn.
Yeah, it would be a -10, but like I said, it's up to him what you want to do.
A -10, you say?
But you also would then lose your grapple on him.
I mean, we got to try it. That's exactly the reason that I did this.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. A -10. Let's do it. I'm gonna
Come
roll
on,
my
big bucks.
I'm gonna roll my athletics. You ready?
Crit.
With a -10, that is a 7 against his fortitude. Nope. He decides to. Let me double check to make sure Shove doesn't have a critical fail.
Please
Hold
tell me he
everything.
doesn't
I
do the
want-
reversal
I
again.
I want to use my final remaining hero point to give Crocodile another go at it because this is high
Go ahead,
adventure
Crocodile.
here.
Go and do another athletics. You can only
Do
this
it.
is the only one.
Okay, here we go. Now I will say, when I look at Shove, it says I make an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC. I didn't realize that it was an opposed roll.
Oh.
I thought it was just against like a flat number.
Nope.
All right, well we'll try again. Here we go.
You got this.
So
10.
yeah, but it's a 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that critically fails. You lose your balance and you also fall prone.
Now I will say that I do have, as a great knoll, I do have a +1 circumstance bonus to trying to shove.
Oh, then you do. Then that is still a crit fail.
Okay, still a critical hit. Yeah, okay, fail. Okay.
I'll give him that. Like I said, you really tried though. I will say, one more of those. If he was frightened, he would have not critically failed. I will say, if he was frightened, he would have not critically failed.
Okay.
Would you like to use an action to stand up, Renoi?
Yeah, I'm going to use an action to stand up, and then action to proceed in a calm manner, roughly to here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to Foxfire at the guy.
Yep. That will miss.
Motherfucker.
Benga, finish off this Trapmaster who is.
Nah, hold on. Actually, can I use a hero point?
Yep.
Do I take the multi-action penalty?
Nope, you're re-rolling that 20. That will hit.
Nice.
That's more like it. Motherfucker.
2 damage for that. That's actually not bad. It needs as much damage as you can pump into it right now. Venga, it is your go.
Alright, so first thing I do is I do where is it? A quick draw on my other flintlock. Yeah, there it is.
Gonna try for a crit.
Yep. My other flintlock is loaded. I'm not sure if it's gonna be.
It's reloaded. Yeah. It's reloaded. Don't worry about it. Let me just give you. There you go. It's reloaded.
Yes.
Alright, so pistol. Alright, big money. Come on.
Would you like to re-roll that for a chance to crit?
No.
Okay. Go and roll damage. 2 damage to the Kobold Trapmaster.
For my second action, I do a dual weapon reload. And then I go for another attack. -5, so 14. I'm using one of my hero points to re-roll that.
Okay. Just give me a flat d20.
Hug.
Just give you a flat
d20.
Kiss.
Yeah. That would be plus. Okay, 14. That would hit. It actually would hit.
Sweet. Rolling damage.
3 extra damage to him. The Kobold Trapmaster, seeing as his catch is getting away, you are prone, Crocodile. You are prone on the ground from your actions. But yet he still manages to miss you with his first attack. But then hits you with his second. And with his final attack, he will attempt and miss. Helio, you have spent all of your turns trying to help your allies. It is time for you to try to do an attack against him.
Here goes. Finally. We're going Ray of Frost, because I could do extra on the jerk. All right. I got one action left. I'm gonna throw my dagger.
Go for it.
Hero point, reroll that.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
didn't realize I was muted.
All right.
Burn those hero points.
I have 2 of them. I'm going to use all 2.
Okay, that's
Let's fucking
it.
go.
Roll for damage. 6 damage. It is
Please.
not looking very good.
Fuck.
All right. I still got one left though, so I'm still gonna throw that dagger.
Go for it. It's gonna be at a -5.
Okay, so I click this, and then I click the -5. Where to go? Hold on.
Just do an unarmed strike at -5.
Oh, hold on. Here's the dagger. All right. I don't know where that -5 thing went.
It's the +2. So do the +2. It's under strikes under your character token. It's under strikes. Do the +2 for the thrown dagger.
How about I do the roll +2, and then we adjust the roll as needed.
No, that is the +2. The +2.
Oh, that's I see. I totally versus the +7 -5. Yeah, I got you. All right, okay, I totally get it, but I missed.
Crocodile. It is your go. You are prone on the ground.
Crocodile, seeing this diminutive murderer bearing down upon him, will leap up to his feet using one action. I will stand up from prone. For my second action, this is Sparta, this motherfucker, backwards. I'm going to use my action to shove. And my full attack here. Athletics check. Natural 20!
What?
Oh my god, that's what we need.
It's like God himself reaches down and picks you up and sets you on your feet and then pats you on the head before disappearing.
Yeah, that would definitely kill him, because even if that didn't come initially, just the fall from the 5 feet behind him would have.
What happens when does he trigger one of his own traps as he falls?
There was a singular trap there. He can't really roll a reflex saving throw, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give him the 2d8. Though it doesn't technically matter, but yeah.
I'm not so much worried about the damage. I just want a fitting end.
Yep.
Yeah,
he
and
had
his
traps.
own trap, yo. That's a fitting end.
He had traps set up between these little pillars right here. The same one that Helio trapped on the other end. So he had a trap there and there. And he does fall back into one of those traps. Definitely destroying himself in the process. The jaws clamping.
Can I like, as he's falling down, just to add insult to injury, shoot him in the dick?
Go ahead.
Awesome. I'll waste a round for that. No problem.
You can just roll straight damage.
Crocodile, are you dying?
Everyone is.
I'm alive. Barely alive.
Okay, drink this, and I'm gonna shove a healing potion into his hands.
I would say Helio's like the only one that's actually has like health, and oddly enough, that is good for him because he only has 13 total. But you have a total of 7, 3, and 4 HP between all of you.
And now I have 7.
Remember, guys, it's just kobolds.
It's never just kobolds.
Cowardly, crafty motherfuckers.
Be glad I gave you all options to buy things at the beginning. Dear God, so many health potions. But that is it. The next floor goes to the next floor of the dungeon. But that is it for this beginner box.
That's
awesome.
Thank
you so much for running this.
Yeah.
Helio, here, I'll help you up.
Able to get Helio up at there so everyone can get across. They did. I will say all of the tiles were trapped in one way or another. So
I figured. Venga, do you mind turning off the trap again?
yeah, all of the traps have now been effectively turned off, and you now are free to roam this realm. However, like I said, I do have to end it here.
You got a session soon, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, understandable.
But
Thanks so much. If you could shoot like a message, or I'll shoot you a message with some of these mods because they're really good.
yeah, it'll be after today, but yes, I can. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
no, for
ahead.
sure.
Just for stream purposes, I'm going to raid out my own stream real fast. But you can keep talking in your end. Feel free to tell me some feedback of how everything went.
So
Uh,
is this the end of the game?
This is the end of the first floor, but yes, this is the end of the game. Yes, I have a
So
game I have to go to soon.
no. I mean, like, is there a
There is
session 2?
We can talk about that after the fact.
All right. Okay. All right.
Cool.
This is great. If there is, I would like that to happen. Just for the record, this was
Yeah.
fun, and I think you did a great job DMing. And I'm
This
understanding.
was
And I'm understanding
fun, yeah.
the system.
Yeah, honestly,
It's not
so
too
far,
bad. It's not
I
too
like
bad.
the system more than 5e personally, kind of so far.
The
If
three
I may
action
say so.
economy is just chef's kiss.
It's honestly so good, and it adds that level of strategy that you really like. It gets people talking in a fight instead of having to just, oh well, let's silently do our own thing.
Yeah. I was
I definitely need some of these modules in my Foundry server. I'm sure my friends will appreciate having them.
yeah, I need to become a lot stronger if I make more characters, because holy shit was I.
I'm very happy with how Vanga came together. Very happy with.
I like that
with,
shadow thing going. That was fun.
Oh,
yeah, that
I'm
was
from-
neat.
I'm glad everyone got to use everything to good. Give me 1 second while I raid out. You can all talk among yourselves. I'm gonna go mute just 1 second, real fast. Thank you everyone for coming. Let's go ahead and raid out to these. I've never met these people before, but they're doing Pathfinder 2e. So let's go welcome them.
Yeah, you're plants. Well, you're not a plant.
Oh, well.
Everyone
There
else
we go.
here is a plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys. I had a